Yeah, we had a guy who played the net game and he lost. And he.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club Livestream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. We are playing some 1-3.
I think this was back.
Mixing the 1-3 game back in.
Here, but it was with Doug Polk and Brad Owen, where like Brad got like crushed in a high game and he lost the nit text and he's like leaving, and Doug like shouts from across the room, he's like, Brad!
Yeah.
You owe the nit text.
Still owe the tax.
We got a pretty great lineup for the 1-3 today. Always love mixing in the 1-3. Some more relatable stakes. Gives a lot of people more opportunity to play on the live stream without risking thousands of dollars. We've already got a little bit of action in the first hand. Go around the table and see who's playing in just a minute. Pretty low board. Only Karate Kid connects in a meaningful way. Got a gutter ball. Everybody else with overs. Thien's in there as well with the gutter. 5 would be disaster.
So you can always cap off to 500, but it's not match the stack.
Thien's going to take it down.
It's a much more calm game than if it was match the stack. It could get out of hand in a pretty hurry.
They said that though at dealer break they asked if we want to match the
stack.
Yeah,
you could.
I've never had that voted yes, but I've had raising it to 1,000 approved.
Yeah.
It just depends on the people.
Yeah. It is 1-3 with a $500 max. Let's take a look at the lineup. We got Black Ninja in seed 1, Kevin seed 2, Cupcake Carlos back on the field seed 3, Karate Kid seed 4, MJ in 5,
and then
Jaeger in seed 6,
2 or 3 more $1,000 bullets.
Thien in 7, and Slick Rick, the man himself, is currently under the lights. They're in seed 8.
Would feel uncomfortable in another game to be able to play the stream. You know?
Yeah.
This is something everybody could probably play if they wanted to.
Just don't get stuck.
Just don't get stuck. Wise words from Cupcake Carlos.
So what was the total that you won in the tournament?
I think 13.
Nice.
13 something. I don't remember.
Did you buy yourself something?
No.
As a gift? No? Not even a nothing, huh?
Yeah, it's going back into poker, really.
All right.
Yeah.
Apparently, C1
we enjoyed
picked himself a little tournament.
You had 4 big blinds and you folded the ace-jack. We couldn't believe that, but you were right.
Was this the summer 100K?
No, this was...
No. Big one.
Big one re-entry.
Okay. Right. 10. I missed that one because I was traveling this summer.
Just noticed, welcome Dan Green to Full House membership. Thank you for joining Poker at the Lodge.
Now I get to the second day.
We're going to release some content you can only see by being a member here in the next couple of days.
Jack on the turn on me.
Yeah.
There was a nice
little skydive video
Jack on the turn.
featuring the 8 seat as well as others.
I didn't even write it, just go all in.
Yeah.
Going to be some additional podcast type content as well coming out behind the membership. So if you want to keep up with everything going on here at Lodge Card Club, you gotta become a member on the YouTube channel.
I have my stack like, I think I have my stack like.
Jaeger's got 2 pair here, turned it.
I raised 500. There's no way I fold when it's up on me.
MJ bluffing,
on me. And,
getting raised with the ace high, is going to be forced to lay it down, as she should.
After that, I have pocket 9.
Jaeger locked this one up.
I thought about to call him, but I think he got lucky on me. He can get big on the flop.
Right.
So I fold.
Got all the usuals in chat. VW Bug.
Yeah.
It's Yoda.
Yeah, probably
Always great to see our fantastic moderators.
7:30.
I told Mike I do have to leave at 6:30, like on the dot. So and he was okay with it.
Gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, I have to be somewhere at 7 on the dot. So. And I didn't tell him that this morning. I told him that when I accepted.
Black Ninja limping in under the gun 1 with an offsuit ace. You'll see a lot of limping here in the lower stake games. A lot of people just like to spike some flops. Play big pots post.
That'll be tested, though, if I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Though with all your best hands, you really do want to be raising, building a pot as soon as possible, so it's easy to get the money in later.
Is it 7
I'm gonna have
o'clock?
to go get my hoodie, man. Hang
I
meat
don't
here.
like
today. Check
to
this
upset Mrs.
They like to
Cupcake
keep
very
it
often.
cold selling a
Yeah,
hoodie.
they do. We have
Well, playing out there on this side, it's
a movie club that we do. We watch a
breeze
movie.
comes and it's
It's a nice high board.
Yeah.
A lot of chop opportunities available for Thien and MJ. It's pretty likely that they don't chop
It's too hot out there.
Oh,
but
geez.
in this
all
spot.
those poker players.
Makes sense to go.
Some of the dealers are in the box
Yeah.
too, and it's like,
Yeah.
how are you sweating? I know they're working a lot more than us.
Yeah, they're
I did
moving.
not enjoy the movie that
You're
we
from
watched
Alaska?
for this.
No, I moved up there in 20.
That will seal the chop for MJ and Thien.
Up there.
Okay.
And I retired
Kevin
2 years ago.
needs
My
exactly a
wife got
6
job
to stick
down
around.
there in the Air Force.
Win this one.
At Camp Mabry.
Yeah.
So brought us down here. We've been here since September. We enjoy
No
it.
storyline whatsoever.
Okay, no theme.
Enjoy the weather.
Lot different, lot different than Alaska.
Oh yeah,
His
yeah,
intent was
definitely.
a mundane life and finding the non-mundane in the. I was like, this is not
Wearing shorts when it's 50 here, it's a little chilly, but
no romance.
up in Alaska, it's
Anyways, chop.
Very little is funny.
nice hand.
We're picking the one this next month, and
Chippy chop it up. Thien and MJ.
I thought there was one more card.
2 regulars out in the cash games on the floor of Lodge Card Club. You'll see these guys around. Anytime you come in, played with Thien just a little bit last night. Plan to do it again tonight if he sticks around after the stream.
I think we decided we're gonna do a Gene Wilder movie. We just haven't figured out which Gene Wilder we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Did you watch that Netflix thing yet? on Gene
Yes.
Wilder?
We just watched it. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do the Frisco Kid.
Ever had big kicker?
I love that movie.
I go big.
Frisco Kid or Willy Wonka. Or Young Frankenstein. That's
Yeah.
my wife's favorite movie.
I love that movie.
I thought it was interesting. They were, instead of Harrison Ford, they were going to get John Wayne for the Frisco Kid
Yeah.
to be instead of Harrison Ford. But he wanted too much money. Just me and you? Oh, there we go.
Well, and this
I couldn't see.
Gene Wilder documentary I just watched,
Yeah.
they had agreed upon a money. The producers went and tried to lowball him.
Right.
They're like, hey, will you take this instead?
Right.
And basically told him to kick rocks.
Is it on me?
So they probably got Harrison Ford at a big discount because he was just kind of coming into.
Right.
One bets 21. 7 calls.
Thien spikes an ace.
Check.
Calls.
Thien does not like to fold aces pre-flop. Does not make a habit of it. I mean, why not when you know the board is just coming ace high every time? There's a deuce. Thien feeling even better about the situation than I'm sure he already was. Slick Rick does have outs.
1 check.
Gets a free card. Thien probably got to put something out there now. His opponents have nothing to call with, but you really want to target some middling aces that you sucked out on. Maybe some Jack X. You can get another bet out of. I like the sizing for Thien as well. A little smaller.
Too fair.
Living with the aces.
I keep having the ace every hand, but not good ace though. Ace
You don't
three,
need a good
4,
ace when you turn 2 pair Thien.
For a while.
Every hand had the ace.
Like in the last month.
Nice time, nice time.
Tournaments.
I keep having the ace.
2 pair?
2 pair on the turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it at all. But
There's some people
it
that
makes
do
me
it
second guess
every
myself
single
all the
time.
time when I'm like, yeah, like it aggravates me the most when I'm in position. Like if I'm last to act, I'm like, I don't really have all the information that
Yeah.
I normally would have.
Better make sure. 2 folds.
That should be the, you know how they did
I call.
they did something for April, that you couldn't shuffle chips on April Fool's Day.
Oh, yeah.
They should do, for April Fool's next year, they should make a post that you can't check in the dark
Well, it's not 1, 2.
and get everybody all riled up.
All right, 7 calls, 8 calls, 1 choice. 4 check.
Limped pot. Everybody with some raggedy hands. Let's see who's going to come out on top. Nobody connects except Slick Rick with a 6.
I'm thinking about
Slow roll and say.
MJ does have the ace of hearts. Definitely worth something in a spot like this.
label change.
Yeah.
I'm not a slow roller.
Oof, looking way good for Slick Rick now.
I am going to do
That
the
gives a
most
chance to the people with
obscene
no stack. And
slow roll I've
Yeah.
ever done.
Unless it was accidental,
You know?
which.
Yeah.
like,
Absolutely.
yeah, every
You
label
did do it to me.
change,
Something else
then
to
like
me
bomb
that
pop.
I will never forget.
the net game
And,
now?
so
That's why I think that can be good.
if I ever stack him,
How much were we gonna do?
$10.
I'm gonna do it.
But we're gonna splash the pot. We're not gonna pay each player. All right, we're gonna play the nit game.
We're gonna start now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it'll be, I think,
Yeah. it'd be
Sounds like
a
we are
total of
starting up
70
the first
into the
nit
splash
game
pot
of the
and
day. Throw your buttons up in chat. Let's see them. Always love seeing them pop up in chat when we start up the nit game. We are continuing with the splash pot variant. If it's your first time tuning in, first of all, welcome to Poker at the Lodge. We play the nit game here. Everybody is dealt out a nit button. To get rid of the nit button, you have to win a hand, and remember to show it down.
Are the bigger games doing that now too?
If you do not, you will keep your nit button.
I like it.
Last player remaining with a nit button has to pay out a tax.
We want people not to show.
In this game, it's usually 10 times the number of players, $10 a head, so 70 bucks or so. They usually include the hostess and the dealer along with that.
7 calls, 8 calls.
Instead of it being paid out individually to each player, we've started splashing the next pot with it. So that $70 is going to go straight into the next pot
No.
No?
after the nit
Oh,
game.
never mind.
It
Yeah.
drives so much action. Love the new variation on
I
it.
wish.
Thien's off to a hot start today. Flopping trips.
4 checks. 7 bets, 37, 8 folds, 2 folds, 4 folds.
7.
So
Nice.
myself.
So we are doing something fun on Saturday stream. We're playing poker bingo. So every player will be given a bingo card with certain things on it. And if you can complete your bingo card, all the other players will pay you the bounty.
What sort of things?
Like win with deuce 7, overbet the pot, little things.
Win with 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Overbet the pot. Trying to think of the other.
It was
Laura was telling me.
So on the bingo
we're the
card,
first person to win a nit button, so
Yeah.
Thien would have.
Servers down, so the splash
that.
pot is funded 100% by the loser of the nit game. Pretty cool.
But it's gonna be
I agree.
fun
It's
on
not
Saturday.
100%. I mean, all of that money is thrown into the next
that's
pot,
a
and then the
straight
players play for it normally.
Yeah.
And then the person who lost the nit game actually has to sit out of that hand. They do not have an opportunity to win that money back, just for a little extra pain. They get to see all 7 players, besides himself, at the table fight over their money. What a punishment. Poker Trav in chat. Played all last week.
Bulldogs
Very
will-
familiar with this new type of nit game.
And count as overbetting the pot.
Had to watch players fight over his money a handful of times.
Since at the time there was normally $7 in the pot,
35.
35.
or 17, whatever it was.
Ouch. So you put that there.
Kings for Black Ninja.
Call, 35.
Raising it up over a couple of limps.
8 calls.
Good sizing on the raise. Wouldn't be crazy to go a little larger, though he's kind of a short stack at the table.
7 checks.
Having just a little bit more money in your stack than what's in the pot is kind of the sweet spot for being able to play an all-in pot with a single pair. Karate Kid has a queen. He's going to be in for a world of hurt here, though. Black Ninja showing a lot of strength. Big bet after 3-betting pre. Big bet into 4 players. I'm not loving it with the queen 6 here. No real redraws
4 goes on.
other than backdoor straight. But it's hard to full top pair when there's already so much money out there. Ships it in. Black Ninja, of course, going to snap it off.
Good luck.
nothing to be done. A 6, a queen, or runner straight is the only thing that will save Karate Kid. We're going to run it one time.
Yeah, max pain. I'm a one-time guy.
You guys heard it. Karate Kid is a max pain guy. Let's keep it up. Any 4, any 6, any queen. A few more outs. Too many outs, one might say. Black Ninja is going to double clean with a little extra. Feels good to run good.
Rid of this thing.
Yeah. When you're all in, you don't have to worry about turning it over either. It's just automatic.
Oh, yeah, automatic.
You pay that while I'm on the stream.
I guess it's supposed to go to Potter, but
Hey, it'll the old king's tax.
That one I just put on.
Oh, you just
yeah,
put on?
she took the other
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Yeah, but your net's fine. What did you add on, Joe?
300.
Thank you.
Karate Kid is down, but he is not out.
Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of this quickly.
Puts another 300 on the table. You always love to see racks of chips behind the players.
Yeah,
That means they got reloads. They're here to gamble. They're here to play.
I'll take
The entire duration of the stream. Let's see where people stand for the moment. Black Ninja currently up $274.
a decent.
Thien is up a little himself.
Yeah.
Karate Kid currently donating the most, though it's still really early. These numbers will change dramatically, I'm sure, by the end. Karate Kid still has his nip button. He's going to have to be fighting over it if he doesn't want to increase his losses even further.
7 folds, 8 raises to 10. 1 calls 20. 2 and 3 fold.
Slick Rick going to raise it up. King Jack suited. Very pretty hand. King Jack
champ.
in the hijack. Ace high board. Pretty great for the original pre-flop raiser. Slick Rick got a lot of stuff working for him in this one. A bet makes a lot of sense here. Black Ninja
I think you would have gotten this.
gonna have to get away from the Black Ninja's 2 7s.
Net shot.
Lays it down. Slick Rick points on the board. Folks, if you are coming in town to play at Lodge Card Club and you want to play on stream, any of the stakes, the 1-3 or 5-10-10 or above, you got to talk to Skull Mike. If you want to play on the show, contact Skull Mike. Hit him up, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com, or on Instagram or X at Skull Mike Poker. That is the only way you can get onto the stream. He handles the lineups, does a great job.
We're in New Jersey.
Be sure to contact him any hour of the day.
Next.
Oh, there we go. If you like it.
And if you show up,
Hoboken?
are on time,
Hate our state
bring a little
department
action,
has
you will get in the good graces of Skull Mike.
Oh, yeah.
That is right where you want to be.
I
whole country should
spent
be.
1 year of my life
Like many countries, it's
in
probably
Yardley, Pennsylvania, which is across the bridge from Trenton.
I agree with that. I think they're over
I am going to New York City, though, next month.
inflated it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
are you
stats
gonna do?
on crime against tourists.
Couple days there. We're going to
Low
go see
relative
Hamilton.
to a lot of places.
Kings for MJ now.
Tickets to the Yankees-Red Sox game on that Sunday.
Locals crime is.
As a Red
They're
Sox
based
fan,
off of, like-
I might be taking my life into my own hands, though.
125.
Are you going to have them?
Slick Rick getting a little gamble on later on.
There
On
will
his
be a live
vacation,
stream of
Red
it.
Sox fan watching a game at Yankee
No, I won't-
Stadium.
I won't be a commentator
No,
there.
somebody else?
We'll get somebody else. But ultimately, we want to build a studio like this in San Antonio so we can have shows
Yeah.
all week long.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Lucky Jack. Okay, nice hand.
Very nice, MJ.
Going around.
Get rid of that shit.
Nice.
Nice hand to MJ. Picked up the Kings.
So what's
Getting
your
rid of the
favorite
nip
pizza
button.
in New York City. We're trying to figure
I
this
mean,
out.
every pizza's good there.
Yeah, Shadow
I
6.
know, but is there's not one that you,
Not really. All the pizza's good there.
we've heard that
Yes.
John of Bleecker
Oh, I
Street
did
or
you.
whatever.
I'm sorry.
So we got a couple things. I've been there many times.
Go to
but
Cat's Deli.
Yeah,
Let's get the Reuben.
$30 for the sandwich.
Yeah, it's worth it though.
Yeah, I'm a big pastrami lover.
4 raises to 80.
Karate Kid gonna 3-bet 6-5 suited. I like it. A little bit of late position action. You got the button. 6-5 suited, certainly a hand that can call or 3-bet. I always prefer the aggressive actions in some of these lower stake games, especially when people are opening up a little loose, have a lot of hands they might fold to a 3-bet. A7 suited is not one of them for Cupcake Carlos. He's going to make the call.
We already had a membership here. Is this be the same?
Yeah, ultimately, that's the goal. It might take a few weeks because they got to merge the systems together.
Yeah.
But ultimately, the goal will be if you're a member here, you can go there.
Okay.
That's the goal. How soon that will happen, I don't know.
Karate Kid going to bet paired board, though Cupcake got himself the nut flush draw. He's not going anywhere.
A little while. But
Jack on the turn. How bad does Karate Kid want it?
Are you talking about that one in Science?
Yeah. He was asking if you're a member here, are you going to be a member there automatically?
Right.
And ultimately, yes, but it may not be right away till they merge the systems.
He's absolutely going for it.
Yeah, or
Can't check back 6 high, no chance, right? Jams it in. Plenty of hands you can get folds from. Cupcake, even though he's good now and has a draw to the nut flush, can't exactly be loving it either. Nice play from the Karate Kid.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be in San Antonio a lot more often, too, so...
Yeah, it should be a good thing, and ultimately that they're going to expand.
Carlos thinks it over, lays it down. I do think that is actually the correct fold.
Did he just win with 6 high?
And Karate Kid just won with 6 high, absolutely waxing Cupcake Carlos in that one.
It's lucky though. If I call on the flop, I had flush draw. I go on the
nut
flop.
flush draw, but
I have queen high flush draw. If I call pre-flop, I just go in. I don't even call.
Dave 1970 says, what seat is Slick Rick? The man himself is in seat 8. You view him in all his glory. Call him Slim Rick now. The guy's lost somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 pounds since the first of the year.
One over.
I was like, I'm gonna hit this.
Looking pretty good these days.
You're gonna hit your boat.
Always a good-looking guy, but looking even better.
Oh, well.
You'd love to see it.
This is a good bluff card on the turn.
And yeah, I mean, Jack's made sense there with everything you did.
Yeah, I also have clubs. I put 2 clubs.
3 calls. 4 raises to 15.
I mean, I had
5 and
2 over, so.
Karate Kid,
5 or 6.
suited hearts,
Didn't know that.
once again,
Yeah, 27 years.
of the low kind.
Wow.
Yeah.
You ever jump out of an airplane?
No.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
Did you? I thought you canceled because of the weather.
No, we finally
here
did
at
it.
Bergstrom.
Finally
Did
did.
did you make
A
the
long time ago, but
video on, post
Yeah,
on YouTube?
it should be this week. We might post the video.
3 checks, 4 checks.
I don't think I'll ever do it again, but it was fun.
When you
I did not.
did not. More depends, that's why, right?
Yeah,
when you scared before you jump out,
I wasn't scared.
you just close your eye.
I was only scared after about 2 hours after I got home. I'm on my recliner, thinking about the day.
Yeah.
What did he have?
I had a king.
No.
Friggin' wing hand.
Good bluff.
Carlos hits that one down, gets rid of his
Yeah,
nip button with the appropriate bluff.
All he needed to get rid of his.
And I thought to myself, what the hell did I just do today?
Yeah.
But I wasn't scared jumping out. It's weird.
Oh, man.
Were you nervous going up?
Yeah, that was a little, because it took about 15 minutes to get to the altitude, because it's not a big plane. And so it was a little
What altitude do you jump at?
14,000.
Wow.
And you pull the parachute at 6,000, and I...
Can you see it on your watch?
Yeah, you were supposed to. I was so mesmerized that, because I was supposed to pull it. He said, do you want to pull it? I said, yeah. And I didn't pull it because I was mesmerized by the whole thing, and he ended up having to pull it.
1 calls. 2 calls.
So you didn't pull at 6,000?
No, I didn't pull it all.
What did he pull at?
He pulled it about 6,000. Because at 7,000, you're supposed to start getting ready, and pull before 6,000.
You think they'd like give you a little tap on the shoulder?
He did. You could see him in the video. He's tapping me on the shoulder, and I'm oblivious.
That's great.
I got it all on video.
When are you going to release the video?
I think this week they're going to release something.
Slick Rick recounting the skydive
250.
that himself, alongside several production team members, did to commemorate reaching 150,000 subscribers for the channel. We made a little video for it, give you guys a little background on the production team, as well as seeing Slick Rick fall from the sky. We will be releasing that video here pretty soon. You have to be a member, though,
Good pair.
Thank you, Thien.
to access that content.
Oh, we're down to 2.
Yeah.
Tien with a nice 4-bet there with 10s, squeezes all that money, takes it all down pre-flop.
Quickly, the second
Love to see it.
is a lot slower.
Yeah, that should be released sometime this week.
Battle 6.
So now is about the best time possible to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. 2 different tiers, the full house membership or Royal Flush. Not only that, but we're going to start releasing some podcast content as well that will only be accessible behind the membership wall. Featuring myself and some of the bigger names that you've seen play on the live stream. So be sure to be on the lookout for that. We appreciate each and every one of our members, each and every one of our subscribers. There will be more and more additional content as the days go on to reward you for your support.
He raises to 100, 3 goes all in.
Boo.
I'm 1-3. Yeah, I was about to say.
That's a one-time thanks for your service. Jam. We'll see if it works out.
We'll see.
Like 300-ish.
Cupcake shipped it here out of the straddle.
Okay. Net game gamble.
Kevin with the nit button. Going to gamble it up in the nit game. He is dominated in this spot. Not what he wanted to see. Cupcake both has a better jack and the ace of clubs. Kevin's still not in the worst shape, despite that.
Hopefully everybody folded clubs.
I folded a queen.
I throw the 9 of clubs. I believe it was 9 of clubs.
Nobody folded 10.
We're going to run it one time, and one time only.
I did fold A10.
Club?
Clubs on the board,
Juicy flop.
as well as some runner straight possibilities. That is not a good turn card.
Chop opportunities.
There's the 5, the ace
Good protection.
is good enough for Cupcake
Your service.
I had it ready.
to scoop a $650 pot.
What did you do in the Air Force?
Are you just trying to?
I was a K9 handler for my first
I'm gonna do.
season here.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna do the
then
single every time. I probably won't do the double again.
Battle management.
I'll do the double.
So basically protect the skies of Alaska so our neighbors to the west wouldn't come over. So,
Interesting.
yeah, it was like playing like a big video game.
So were you based on that island that's right next to Russia?
No. We were in, I was at Anchorage in the middle there.
I mean, there's an actual island.
Yeah, it's Diomede, I believe, big and little.
Yeah.
So big belongs to Russia and little belongs to the U.S.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Crazy how close the two countries are.
Yeah.
Question for everybody. So is everybody Max Payne here? One time?
Love hearing that question.
I got that one.
One time
Yeah,
for what?
For if you
when
run.
we're all in.
I never do. So
So one
I
time.
just
I'll
like
probably just do one.
Oh, one time? Okay. All right. I just wanted to kind of confirm. Yeah.
Sounds like we're going to have a bloody
Whatever
game
the other
today.
guy wants, but
I
I
love
like
it.
one time.
Right?
Exactly what you want to see on the live stream.
I'll make exceptions like when I'm playing PLO and there's like 7-way all in.
If it's like a massive pot, it might
Massive
change
pot
my
and
mind,
massive
yeah,
number of
like,
people.
yeah.
If it's heads up in massive pot, I still won't do it.
Yeah.
5, 15,
I want somebody to lose,
7 calls,
even if it's me.
calls, 1 fold.
Aces for Kevin, just off a fresh stack, getting felted the very last hand. It's a very welcome sight, I'm sure. Huge 3-bet from the big blind. He is getting pretty thin in the Nick game, though you really don't want to keep too many players out of the pot. Like Cupcake Carlos, snap folds the 9s. Out of there. Gone. Rockets them into the muck. Even with the Nick game implications, you can essentially assume there's like $70 in the pot that you're kind of playing for because you're trying not to lose that 70 by being the last player with a nip button. So this raise size makes sense, but I think in a game like this with aces, even in the Nick game, I'm trying to keep people in the pot. Doesn't matter. He kept Karate Kid in. That's all that matters because the board is jack high. Karate Kid setting himself up to lose a little bit more. All in and a snap call.
Listen.
Oh, wow. I had those.
Kevin
I had 6-4.
in a fantastic spot
Nines.
to get the max with his aces,
It's my birthday.
as well as lose his nip button.
Oh,
Running it once,
Well, we'll see.
as we will be doing all day for Max Payne.
no diamond.
No diamond for Karate Kid.
Queen.
And a queen on the river, but it's the queen of diamonds, Kevin.
I'm glad I folded.
Yeah.
Heart probably dropped.
River's the nut flush.
Nick game
I
ends.
saw the pain
I
at
did
first.
4 up.
Oh, he did.
It was like levels of like realization. It was like paint, and then it was like queen, and then I'm like, okay.
I had deuces and a nip button.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Felt it one hand, doubling up huge the next.
When was the last time you were back?
Easy come, easy go in this great game we play.
Last summer. Yeah. I'm gonna go this summer again.
We like Negril.
Biggest pot of the day,
Yeah.
for sure. Just over $1,000. I'm sure as the stacks get deeper, we're going to play some big ones later on. Let's take a look at
It's gorgeous.
where people line up for the moment. Karate Kid currently stuck the most,
I'm gonna go
over a full buy-in. $616 in the red. Black Ninja still top of the charts. And you can see Kevin is now very much in the green, up 160 bucks.
Now to play scuba. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Go to Dunn's River.
Okay.
I got an even.
No, we're splashing.
Not
Oh,
the,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
the area, not the
It should be 80, right?
not the actual Dunn's River.
Yeah, I got you.
The Sandals. They just reopened last year, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I got an even 5.
I'm going again in a couple weeks.
I got an even 5.
Okay, he's got five.
Yeah.
You can take my button, too.
And so he's
I
not
can't stand that
eligible for
game.
this hand.
Oh, okay.
The person who
I can't
loses
win
the
my
nip
own
button.
money back.
What did you, do you know what you added on exactly, or what you?
Say 400. I only had 100 left.
Okay, so then it would be, he's making it like 5, so it would be 3.
Kevin is going to reload to the max. Excuse me, Karate Kid.
What's your favorite spot?
Yeah.
You've been there. I'm assuming you stayed at many different
doing 10,
resorts.
5,
Yeah.
Which one has been your favorite?
5,
My favorite resort I've been to, there's it used to be Sandals White House. It's Sandals South Coast now.
Okay.
You don't want to ask me.
Or he lost
Why?
That's right.
nickname.
Tell me.
No.
Because hers is hedonism.
What's in the grill?
Oh, okay. Got it. Ready between the lines. There we go.
There you go.
I wasn't supposed to say that out loud.
Sandals. We go to Sandals.
There you go.
Sandals, yeah.
That's hilarious. I have to laugh. That's
2
funny.
balls, 3 fours,
That's funny.
option check.
Hey, Lauren.
Players.
I'm adding 120.
Okay. Seat 6 is at 120.
Good luck, y'all.
Checks.
Spend my money wisely.
8 checks.
I'm pretty much even, I think.
Forgot there's a splash pad. I would have never folded.
I forgot to, yeah.
I don't even remember what my cards were. I don't know.
King high board, looking pretty good for the Black Ninja on the button.
I'm definitely going to go back and look and see what my cards were in that hand so I can kick myself a little.
Kevin going to peel one more with the Queen of Diamonds and a pair. Good turn for him. Gets kind of thin in these multi-way pots. Like, even though your hand is probably good sometimes, and you have the additional diamond
Carter has
to boost your equity a little bit.
UTSA camp that day.
You really have to be calling with the intention of bluffing, just like this from Kevin. I think he knows
And he's bigger
that
than
his
most
9
of
is
these
no
heroes,
good, or
so
at least he
maybe
can
we'll just
reasonably
bring it back to the
assume.
hotel from the camp, so.
My daughter was the Roadrunner. As a
Okay.
mascot, yeah.
Was she really?
Yeah.
Cool. She get paid for that?
She got a
Black Ninja, I think,
scholarship.
Oh,
It was
nice.
just
in a pretty rough spot already.
$100.
UTSA has really gotten big. It used to be just a commuter school. Now,
The most obvious draw comes in. Everyone can see the flush has gotten there.
In Texas.
He was in a 4-way pot.
She ended up at Texas.
Not a
State,
lot
which
of
was
good
a
things
very
to hope
good
for on the
school
river.
for teaching.
Kevin looks like he's going to be one to barrel it off.
Yeah, we're going to go to
So if you call the turn, you really have to be
on the 25th.
willing to hold on, assuming another diamond doesn't peel. Joel Nixon in chat says, hey, Greg, when are you playing this game, and when are you having a 1-3 staff game again? Those are guaranteed shenanigans. I don't know about the staff game, but I will be hopping in the ring here in the next couple of weeks, I'm sure.
is he going to play varsity?
He's
I'm back in the streets,
so he's going to
playing tonight on the floor.
dress on varsity next year.
If anybody's playing a little 1-2,
Dress on varsity. He'll play on
feel free to say hello.
and then dress on varsity. But if he does well
After the stream, of course.
he may just be on varsity instead.
Yeah.
But if he's not going to play, I'd rather him play on JV and
What is
travel.
he, a junior?
He'll be a junior.
Two raises to 20.
With the number of kids they have in that program, there's not a lot of non-senior starters.
Yeah.
It's over 300 kids in the program. And so they're going to have 140 freshmen this year. Just in the football program, not,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a lot.
it's too many.
5 players, a couple of jacks, some aces, and king 9 offsuit. Nobody with hearts. Nobody's got a lot going for him in this one. More than likely check around unless someone wants to get out of line. Not in a 5-way pot. Keep you pretty honest when they stay multi-way.
3 checks. 4 bets, 35.
Slick Rick picks up an 8.
8 calls.
He's going to see one more. Karate Kid has an open-ended straight draw.
1 calls. 2 bets. 3 calls. 4 players.
Karate Kid gets there in an unconventional way. Cooler and Cupcake. Probably not the card he wanted, but nevertheless, one he needed. Now Slick Rick
8 bets, 55. 1 play.
betting 55 into a $240 pot.
3 players.
Good call.
4 calls.
Turning his hand into a bluff was not enough to get Karate Kid out of there. He didn't river an ace, just a fold it, no chance.
Someone would have played. Okay. At ace 4 clubs.
Could you shop that?
Wrong suit hit.
Fernando in chat asks, no Vegas for you, Greg. I am not the biggest fan of Vegas. Joel is correct. I am primarily a cash game player, though you'll see me in some tournaments. Have not made it out to play at WSOP. Was there a couple weeks ago, mostly for moral support.
Ace 4. Ace 4 clubs. Not
But I like to play deep stack cash games.
Yeah.
That is kind of my favorite variant of poker. And you get the best deep stack cash games right here in Texas. Specifically, Lodge Card Club in Round Rock.
8 raises to 15. 1 folds. 15 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. 5 calls, 4 players.
4 players, 10 high board. Pretty dry. I think a bet from anybody is probably going to take it down pretty quick. MJ looks like she's going to take the lead here. Big bet.
That's 25.
Doesn't seem like a big bet, but it's still a pretty big bet considering the multi-way implications. You just don't get to bet too huge multi-way for a number of reasons. Keep Slick Rick around, though. MJ turns some showdown with top pair. I like the check. A lot of people might keep barreling. which would also be fine, but you got to make sure you keep it small to maybe target some 10s. But checking is also good because you let your opponent bluff. The problem is you just can't let him get there.
100.
You can't let your opponents get there. And then MJ is going to lead on this ace.
Sorry.
Leads out with second pair on this ace. A little surprised by this. This card is kind of better overall for Slick Rick, I think. Not just because it actually improves his hand. Better for his range and such and such.
Well, MJ.
And Slick Rick.
I actually hit that card.
Slick Rick, no. I'm surprised we haven't seen a call yet, but those are folding mannerisms if I've ever seen them.
Playing tricks on me.
Need to borrow my reading glasses?
Yeah. I may. I may. MJ, do I want to give you $100?
Ace-Jack, probably one of the better hands to call with here, blocking both straights, Jack-9 and King-Jack.
All right.
Flicks it in. There's the call. MJ going to turn it over. We'll see the bad news. When Slick Rick reveals his ace.
You almost made me fold.
I should have shoved more.
Nice call.
It sounds like MJ was turning her queen into a bluff there.
You had the ace.
Blocking two pairs in the straight.
Needed the king.
But her hand has really got quite a lot of showdown value. Could go check-check a lot of the time on that river.
Let me see those readers.
Save a little
Let me see if they'll help
money on the end.
I honestly
Nevertheless, almost got Slick Rick to lay it
misread a
down.
card. Not the ace.
Look at this. Slick Rick pulling out the reading
These
glasses.
aren't readers.
Yeah, they are.
Holy shit.
Well, no, only don't look at things far. They're not good
You
for that
gotta
at all.
look down.
You know, look at your cards and with them on. I've got close to 20/20 far vision. Just
As a kid, I had 2013 vision. I could almost see through walls. Now,
Can't see shit.
can't see shit.
I had LASIK, and it's one of the best things I've ever done in my life.
Those are pretty.
These are 1.75s, I think. So they're not. At the store, they have them up to like 3 or something.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks. 1 bets, 15.
I'll go 30.
6 raises to 30, 7 and 8 fold.
Is that 1.75? Go ahead.
I think they are. They may be 2s.
I think I had 1.5.
They're the 175 or 2s.
1 call, heads up.
Yeah.
It's almost like a magnifying glass. I'm getting close to it.
I got them just so I could see the suits.
Two pair for Jaeger, a very sneaky
It's like the only thing I use
9-3 offsuit.
It's like a
Bottom
difference
two
between a
against
spade
Black Ninja's
I'm not playing
spade
online.
draw.
on my phone. Or on that rare occasion when I read something.
Doing crosswords out there? You good at those?
Black Ninja raising it up.
150.
Jaeger going nowhere, and what a great river for Black Ninja. Spade draw, straight draw, drills it. I don't think Jaeger's calling any bet here. Be pretty sick for Black Ninja to pump the brakes a little and bet small. See if he can keep
Bad run out.
some players around.
Nice hand.
He does not, though. He ships it in, which I think is perfectly standard and fine in theory. But if you want to get a little exploitative, keep your opponents around with some two-pair type holdings, which it makes sense for Jaeger to have had there.
Runouts are so gross.
You could do something like bet a third of the pot and just make them miserable.
So in Alaska, is it true that it can go like all day without the dark?
Like 2 days, it'll be almost 24 hours of daylight.
Really?
Yeah,
Does that screw your sleep up?
it does. Especially during the summer. Probably 2 months. The sun will go down like 12, 1 o'clock in the
Yeah,
morning.
solstice is soon, right?
Yeah, in 2 days, yeah. They have a big party for it.
For a while there, every show that I used to watch was from based in Alaska. Deadliest Catch, the Gold shows. I love the,
Naked and Afraid?
no, I love the Gold shows that they just go in the just a mile off the shore and just dig and just find gold. Not even a mile off, like hundreds of yards offshore, and they just take a backhoe and just dig, run it through a sluice box, and you know who owns a couple gold mines? It's Fabian, Proud Papa. He owns 2 gold mines in Arizona.
Really?
He invited me to go with him. I said, I just like the gold. I don't like digging for it.
It's a little Proud Papa lore.
You just want the reward, not the work.
Yeah, but that's kind of cool that you just find gold in the ocean.
Yeah, it's interesting. Sluicing for gold can actually be a nice little hobby. I think after a certain point, though, you have to have a license or something for it.
Documentaries.
Pretty wild.
I watch a
Someone's
documentary on
missing,
anything.
there's a murder, or there's a cult. I just watched the one on the People's Temple, Jim Jones.
Yeah.
That just came out.
On Netflix?
Hulu.
I don't do Hulu.
But it's, I think it's an ABC one, so you may be able to get it on other platforms. I didn't realize they had as much footage around the time of that incident that they had, and that they had the recordings of when the
Oh, yeah.
mass murder was happening,
Yeah.
like audio recordings.
Yeah.
Some of it hadn't been released before.
That's where the old drink the Kool-Aid came from.
Yeah. Well, his son is in the documentary.
He probably has a lot of sons.
Well, his main one that was there and had the and survived.
Yeah.
We got 4 players in this one. The check mark is going to go to Black Ninja, flopping an ace.
1 pair. The worst pair.
1 pair, not good enough.
What are you doing over
You need
there?
the toppest pair.
Yeah, I love documentaries. You ever see the documentary about the McDonald's scandal?
Yeah.
That was very well done.
I just watched the Brat Pack one too.
Did I see the Brad Pack? Yeah. No.
5-1?
Did I see that one?
It's on Hulu too.
Oh, I didn't see that one. No, I think I did see it. I was over. I was able to get Hulu for like a test trial. I think I did it for that one. I still have cable, and I get Netflix. I have Amazon
they're
Prime.
Hulu, but they're like ABC or FX. Most of the stuff on Hulu that's like their own program is actually ABC or FX. So a lot of times people that see stuff on Hulu can get them on regular cable.
I'm trying to get away from cable and just stream everything, but I haven't been able to do it.
Like 3 years ago, did the Hulu and ESPN Plus bundle. Hulu, ESPN, and Disney Plus bundle. Works.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Yeah, what I spend each month on cable and internet is ridiculous.
That adds up.
I mean, it's
Now it's getting to the point where like all the streaming services, like you're paying like the exact same that you did like 10 years ago with cable.
yeah. I mean,
Okay, we've just flopped quads. Black Ninja running pretty good
there's some
himself
that I
today.
never use. I mean, Amazon Prime, I never use.
He's got the check mark, and he is getting raised
that
by
just
Thien. No better feeling, I think, in the entire world
So I'm not paying any
There's
extra
good.
for it.
There's
than
good
getting
content out there,
raised when you have flopped the uncounterfeitable
I think
nuts.
I got one of them just for the Beatles documentary that was last year.
Black Ninja just makes the call. Kind of a weird spot. You could 3-bet, but you lock up so much of the
I
board
think I saw somewhere they're doing
that I
it.
really
They're gonna do
like
a Beatles biopic.
just calling and potentially
I didn't recognize
letting
any
your
of the
opponent
actors.
bluff it off.
That might be what it is. I know.
Checks it over to Thien, who does very wisely give it up.
No.
There's the smile from Black Ninja.
You didn't like that river check.
It's
Thien.
on fire.
It was either aces or
Thien not going to fall into the trap. Let's see that little smirk from Black Ninja. Thien checks it back.
Again.
Black
I
Ninja
know I bet you had something.
Tien can sniff them out.
Yeah, I know you had something.
not going to get away with it. Tien is a regular.
When somebody hits one
He's
on
a
them, but he can
seasoned
sniff 'em out.
professional. He ain't going to bluff into
Check
quads. No
raise
chance.
only works if they bet.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. I like it. I like it.
15 to go, straddle. Small blind.
Oh, my bad.
5,
No.
4, 6
Yeah.
call.
Because the only way I can win that hand is to raise. If I don't raise, I lose.
No, I know.
That's the only way I can win.
I thought the ace would trigger, like,
Yeah.
you know. But you sniffed it out.
I thought you had ace 10. Yeah, I thought you had ace 10. Not like pocket tens.
65.
Pairs for Black Ninja and Cupcake. Cupcake raising it up to 65. Gets a call from Jaegar Q10. Now Black Ninja getting a nice price, or nice enough, I should say, to set mine here. He's pretty deep stacked with everyone in the hand. He covers everyone. Knows that if he smashes a 7, he's going to win a big pot. Nobody makes a set. Board comes king high. Can't imagine anyone's going to be too interested. Nobody with 2 spades. No straight draws available. More than likely checking around, and it does. 5 changes, nothing.
High school?
No.
The 9s are locking it up for the moment.
It was a magnet school in Alding, yeah. And I was like the science coordinator for the engineering program.
Cupcake gonna bet out the turn. Dicey spot with 4 players.
My mom was an elementary school teacher. Takes a special person.
I agree. Nice. I'm reading the ace queen.
I'll show.
All right. Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. Better pair than mine.
Bet on a good hand, and I don't hit nothing. Nobody hit no pair.
Pocket 7.
Yes. No draw, no pair, nothing. Pocket 9 still good. So if I go in, I think they fold. If I go in, they fold.
Probably.
Yeah, I thought about it. I just had ace high.
I wasn't worried about you having a king. I was worried about you having a 10. I was like, let's find out who has a 10. And is in love with it.
I had the ace.
Yeah, you can still get there, for sure. Rick, you'll have a lot of schools lined up for announcing this fall.
We're doing Round Rock ISD this year.
6 checks, 7 bets, 50.
Really? He didn't hit any flops.
Open-ended for Jaeger. Club draw
Doing color
for
combinations.
Thien. Bottom 2 for Karate
It's been a long
Kid.
time, though.
6 calls.
Just a flat call multi-way. This board is really dynamic. I would be very much looking to put in the check raise
Horn.
as
Yeah.
Karate Kid so that
We're doing
I could maybe, potentially,
game played at Dragon and Kelly Reed.
get out some of those club draws, those weaker club draws
24
like Tien's. But
football
nevertheless,
this year.
we see it 3 ways. To the turn, the club comes in.
So Round Rock will do all but
Everybody is continuing. Jaeger way behind here. Tien betting small, roping his opponents in. Bricks off on the 3. I don't see any reason when it gets checked to Tien for him to bet huge here. Really nice sizing.
The last one I did was at
Small enough.
That was cool.
Might just keep his opponents around.
120.
one of the oldest stadiums in Texas. 1941 it was built.
Look at this. Gonna get the call.
Plus.
Very nice size. I think if Tien had gone much bigger at all, Karate Kid would have found the muck. I always encourage people to be greedy with their bet sizes, but you have to know the right spots to be greedy in.
Yeah, Round Rock will look
This
very
was a good
different this
spot
year
to
without-
size down a little bit.
without
Keep
Mason
your opponents in.
Well, they
Nice
He's
hand,
great.
Mr. Tien.
Their whole offense was him, and now they have to figure out how to have more of a spread out offense, I guess.
I'm adding 100.
they didn't do too well last year.
Nice hand.
Made the playoffs, but then
Get my 100.
then you run into Westlake. Like
Straight flush draw.
they're gonna play Westlake or Lake Travis first round, pretty much no matter what. So
Yeah.
I really didn't understand them adding a 9th team
Yeah, that
That
was
district.
a little surprising.
and not have one of those teams go into the Austin. Like Maynard could have gone into the Austin district very easily.
Yeah, to have one at 9 and the other at 7, it made no sense.
8 calls. 1 fold.
Maybe they'll fix it after this year. Send Maynard over.
Well, it's 2 years. 2
That
years
was it.
guaranteed that they have to do it this way. So if they're going to change it, it's going to take them 2 years.
I'd actually like them to send Vandergrift over to Austin.
Yeah,
That would be great.
that district would be brutal.
8 bets,
3 teams in the top 10 in the state
Yeah.
in one district.
5 calls.
Can you imagine the fit that Lake Travis and Westlake would throw if that happened?
3 plays.
Well, and Vandergrift.
Vandegrift.
They would
yeah.
all throw a fit.
Ace on the turn. Going to give MJ the best hand for now. A lot of possibilities for the river. And she holds.
5 bets, 25.
Just like-
7 calls.
You, me, Rick? Why not? I want my money back.
Cannot beat the full house.
Probably kicked out.
I'm honestly, I'm honestly seeing things. I'm in either it's the glare or this seat, but I cannot see cards today.
How old are you?
I'm 57.
I'm 60, and I've already had cataract surgery, so you
Really?
probably need cataracts.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Black Ninja currently up the most, a full buy-in. Tien doing pretty
Well, then you
well
don't have to do it
himself
out
on the day up,
here.
381.
Especially
Cupcake
for
up
the
300
eyes. Did your
himself.
Vision improve immediately.
Karate
Oh, I don't have
Kid
to wear glasses.
down
Great.
over $700. Things have not been going his way today.
Trying to get my husband to do it.
Same for Jaeger. Slick Rick down a bench.
About the eyes.
And MJ also stuck.
Nice,
Hey,
baby.
LASIK, it was great.
Yeah, and LASIK is even scarier.
I'm just like you. Anything to do with the eyes.
I mean, it's like
I'm super nervous about that.
they.
That's why I haven't done LASIK.
There's not room for error with the eyes.
Nah.
Just do one at a time.
Yeah.
One at a time.
6 calls. 8 calls. Five players.
That's not much done.
5 players in this one.
Not my eyes, so.
Black Ninja keeping up the run good. Top 2 pair.
I guess blindness.
Pretty dynamic board, though. Would be looking to raise this up, I think, facing MJ's lead out here.
We're gonna have poker, poker this Saturday, right?
Yeah, I think it's a special art of poker.
Just a call from Black Ninja.
Next month?
Pretty scary card on the turn. It looks like MJ
Anniversary.
is a fan of turning her pairs into bluffs. Once she's started betting, she does not like to take her foot off the gas.
Right? Sixth anniversary of the art of poker.
And the Sunday is not a holiday of any kind, which is great. I didn't play this last one because it was Father's Day. So.
Ninja makes the call. And what a run out. A great one for MJ to continue bluffing. She checks it over. Disaster. Lets Black Ninja off the hook.
It's a heck of a run out, man. Jeez.
I think if MJ had looked at that pot funny, Black Ninja was out of there.
Shadow.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Sorry if I stepped on your foot.
No, it's okay.
There
Uh-oh.
we go, Rick.
Champ, you want to put 24 on?
Oh, is this?
No pressure.
All right, next one.
Straddles are
I got
on.
you.
Slick
Next one.
Rick asking to put on more.
You should never say that.
I was already counting out.
Let's see. Let's look at the irony. No. All right. Good. Works for me. Got you next one.
Karate Kid gonna 3-bet with the ace-queen offsuit, as he should on the button. Gonna get the fold, but he probably wasn't gonna play too big a pot against Kevin's Jack-7 suited anyway. Always want to pump up the pot when you have a nice big hand, especially in position in a game where people like to see flops.
So you can buy a new paddle and beat Rick.
Folks, you should be excited. I'm going to tell you why, because the Mega Monster coming up here in August, going on from the 1st to the 12th. It's back for 2024. $1 million guaranteed tournament for the prize pool for a $400 buy-in. Where else in the country can you get value like that? First place guaranteed $250,000. Plenty of time to book your flights, your hotels. Come on down to Round Rock, Texas to Lodge Card Club.
She didn't even hesitate. She was
See
like,
if you can take your $400 and spin it into a 6-figure score. We'll see you guys there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I enjoy
well,
it.
Lauren just told us. So.
Is it a graphite one? Yeah, those are good.
I mean, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
So do you play with the bright green balls or the yellow balls?
Yellow.
So they're yellow, they're not bright green.
What's the difference in balls?
There's a big difference. The bright green ones are a lot faster.
Where's ours green? Or,
It depends on how
The green ones are faster?
Yeah. They're,
Just heavier?
no, the yellow ones are heavier.
Green like this?
8 checks.
Lime green, yes, yeah.
Did not know that.
Yellow, I'd say.
Yeah, then that's the yellow balls.
8.
No, I did not know that. Played pickleball a couple times too.
1 and 4 thirds.
So I would be worried that, like, I played tennis when I was younger, then when I got tall, I struggled with volleys just because my reach was so long, and it was ones in at me. Not, I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard for me to hit stuff that came into me, and I feel like that would be a majority of the shots, and pickleball would be right at my chest, and like.
Well, you stay right on the line, so I mean, you just would slam it.
Rig's really good at that.
I think
That's all.
pickleball
I've not.
is more
Tennis, throwing.
more equates to
Yeah.
ping pong than
It does.
tennis.
Yeah.
It's people who played tennis before struggle in the beginning because they want to play the baseline, and you can't play the baseline.
Right, and they want to
Kitchen.
take they want to take long sweeping
Gotta play the
strokes.
kitchen.
Yep.
Does Clayton play?
I don't think Clayton does, but Skull, who was a tennis player, plays. But Skull,
That's not going to be a good comp for me on height.
but oh, there's a guy out there that's as tall as you that is real good.
Okay. It's 80?
A good pickleball player doesn't really even have to move at all. You just stand there.
Black
You
Ninja
can pick it up
still
pretty
keeping up the
easily.
run good.
It's a really
Finds
fun game.
queens under the gun. A raise from Karate Kid. 3-bet from Jaeger.
They haven't
Black
played
Ninja
that.
just calls no 4-bet. Kind of dicey.
Yeah, for me and my wife to join Clay Matson for
Out of position to 2 players. I think you really want to be 4-betting here.
3 months. It's like you
Build
they
the
have a
pot.
pool, they got
You also don't want to let in some
wings,
raggedy
they got
aces. Too
pickleball.
cheap.
You can't beat it.
No.
$38. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
That's the Round Rock resident rate? They get to be in there?
No, I think it was over 50 rate.
Oh, okay.
If we weren't over 50, it would have been $75. I mean, it's not like,
Yeah.
Maybe like a couple rate too.
yeah. I
6 bets.
I had a guy come out to my house to look at building a pickleball court, but my old house, we would have had enough room. My new house, don't have enough room. But he said he's building pickleball courts left and right. He can't keep up. It's like taking over.
Yeah.
Pickleball, the latest fad. I remember playing
There's some
pickleball
company that was
quite a
looking
bit back in
into,
school. Pretty fun game.
taking
Good way
over
to
old
spice up the
Bed Bath &
weekend.
Beyonds as they go out of business, as they shut down stores to make pickleball centers.
Makes sense.
Because these like La Fronteras and places like that are struggling so hard to get big boxes to fill in the big boxes that are going out of business.
I could have sworn in the 70s, it was a rainy weekend and the neighborhood kids got into a garage and we taped off tennis court inside a garage, put a mini net up. We freaking invented pickleball. We didn't patent it.
I feel like as kids, you invent a lot of games in sports.
Oh yeah, but it was pickleball. I mean, we used ping pong paddles. We used, a ping pong ball, but it wasn't. We didn't think of wiffle ball.
We did a similar thing in our fraternity house during, I think it was Hurricane Andrew. And we basically did a pickleball in the common room, but it was handball. So it was tennis balls. We made a fake net, taped off a thing.
Yeah.
We didn't have the place you can't go. Like,
Right.
you could go anywhere.
Right.
But it was all handball with the tennis balls.
Black Ninja really thinking about this spot.
Yeah.
I think it was
Probably
Hurricane.
with
It was one of those.
the intention of calling or raising.
That was so fun.
Can't imagine he's going to find a fold here.
The ball with the rope.
Yeah.
We had one in my.
They
What's
jumped
that the call?
shark with Napoleon Dynamite.
After a little chip juggling.
I love that scene.
Yeah. Good
We all
movie.
left elementary school and we never saw one of those again.
That and Foursquare. Oh, Foursquare is so fun.
Chinese jump rope.
Brick 10. Jack 10 gets there.
See, they got a bunch of
Backdoor
racquetball
clubs
courts
come in.
at Clay Matson. Talk about a game that died after the 80s.
More than likely going to go check from Jaeger.
And then,
There was racquetball country clubs.
Yeah.
Like that's what all they had.
Yeah.
They had one in the Woodlands.
There it is. Not going to like what he sees
Nice one.
from Black Ninja. Shows the queens and continues the run good. Now currently up somewhere in the neighborhood of 800 on the day.
Thanks, sir. Here you go.
You got me
Nice
scared on
one.
that one.
You were high school early 80s then, right?
graduating in 84.
Okay.
Our slogan was, we drink beer and some more. We're the class of 84.
Yeah.
5, 6. 6 to go, straddle.
Yeah, I was in college when they changed the drinking age to 21 here in Texas.
3 call.
when I was 20. So I could drink on Sunday night, and then on Monday night.
Same in Louisiana. That was in 95.
At 20?
I had built up quite a bit of tip equity at some bars in Baton Rouge, so I didn't stop drinking.
Aces for Slick Rick. Puts on a little 3-bet ski. Tries to build a pot.
Playable hands the whole night.
Karate
Always
Kid
won.
is going to stick around.
Watch, just gonna smash.
Nothing going on for Karate Kid, unfortunately. But Slick Rick playing it well here. Checks it over to Karate Kid, who does not bite. Does not bite.
50.
I like the check from Slick Rick.
Just a quick call.
Snap call from Karate Kid, and maybe Slick Rick can get some value out of ace high if he bets another
gonna squirt.
50.
Must have sevens.
I'll show.
That's
He
it.
had a little more than sevens. At least pre-flop, anyway.
They go in.
Then I lose. Then I lose. Sometimes you just got to be willing to die on that mountain.
The Aces Mountain.
The ace definitely wasn't coming, that was for sure.
Uh-oh. Big Slick?
Ace king.
No, I had ace.
Live 6, live 15.
That's a good laydown, though.
Well, any pair higher than a deuce
Yeah,
beats me.
that's true.
It was a bad board for him. If it was like 9, 9, 8, 8, I can call.
Yeah.
75.
5 races.
But any pair
to 75.
than a deuce beats me.
Yeah.
Still a good laydown. A lot of times that ace plays, but not always.
All right, I hate money, so good luck.
I'm all in.
All in fold.
So how many years before you retired from the Air Force? How many?
27.
27.
Yep.
And you're totally retired? You don't work?
Yeah.
Nice.
I work. I do security on the side.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Security.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
An old neighbor retired. He was a colonel, and not in the Air Force, in the Army. And I know he went to work. He was a relatively young guy when he retired, so he was getting a nice little paycheck from the government. And now he's working, so the old double dip.
yeah.
7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises to 20. 1 fold. 2 falls.
I had a neighbor that had the military and the state double retirement.
Oh my God.
He did 20 in each.
Good.
Jeez.
Living the good life.
So, yeah, before his 60th birthday, he had a double retirement.
4 checks. 7 checks. 8 bets. 1. 2 folds. 4 calls. 7 folds.
Always me and you.
Me and you, Rick. It's because I don't believe you.
I know.
Check.
Check.
All in.
All in.
Golly.
Slick Rick finding kings and getting just about the single worst run out I can think of.
Too much.
The jam from Karate Kid.
You're probably bluffing me, but
I'll show you one.
Karate Kid shows the deuce. Undoubtedly. There it is.
A 5 or a 10.
It's a good time to show a
It's a
deuce.
good bluff card.
This is how bad I am.
Explain further.
Where are you going with this?
Do I owe you
quite the
do I owe you a king's tax
Freaking late.
if I fold?
No, only if you do it pre-flop.
No, I did leagues today. What?
Slick Rick lays it down. Nice fold
There's a 4-liner.
from Ricky.
Torture me. Show me the bluff.
You could literally have any other card, and you're just banking on him not having a 10 or a 5.
10 deuce pay.
Doyle.
I had 6-10.
Oh, Brunson, yeah.
I would have flopped it.
I'm sorry, Chatsville.
Don't be, Slick Rick. You did
got
Chatsville
me.
proud.
Might be getting roasted right now.
Lay down the kings in the right spot.
They may be like applauding you that you just made such a masterful fold.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's back to back.
Was it a good fold? Let me know in chat.
Hey, good fold.
You know I'm going to see it in like 30 minutes. So.
It was a 10.
10?
Doyle, got the Doyle.
Yeah, though.
Yeah, that would have been a bad. If I was that hand, that would have been a bad river for me. Just because I had 10-6. So I would have flopped it.
I would have.
I don't think you would have made it to
No,
it.
I wouldn't have made it to the river.
8 calls, 1 fold.
I would have done my best to make sure you
2
didn't make
raises
it.
to 15. 3 calls, 4 folds. 6 calls, 8 calls. 4 players.
Not have jogged. 4.
3 checks, 6 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 6 bets, 35, 8 folds. 2, 1, 3 folds. 30.
Guys want to try another knit game?
Sure.
Yep.
Everybody?
Yeah.
It's okay with it?
Yeah.
All right.
Doing another knit, splash.
Knit tax is $80 though, correct?
Yeah, 10 to
Just
the
10 to
dealer
the
and
dealer.
70 for the splash.
Got it. Let's see if I can quadruple.
Knit splash, I like that. Let's just call it knit splash. Or the wet knit game.
Oh, yeah.
Net splash.
Knit splash. Knit splash.
Yeah, that was weird.
I overrule me.
That was,
Not bad.
that was weird, Rick.
200.
And it's the splash.
The knit drip.
That's even weirder.
I'm trying. Work with me.
I'll take that over the second one.
Yeah.
Second one was pretty.
But let's just stick with net splash.
Knit splash. Knit splash. Knit splash.
And before you think it, don't say moist knit, okay?
We are starting up another knit game.
Folds, 2 calls. 3 folds,
Get your buttons up in chat. I see there are plenty already.
5 checks.
Little wall of knit buttons on my screen.
We got 5.
New variant of the knit game. The tax is no longer paid out to each player individually. Instead, the loser of the knit game pays the entire tax and adds it to the next pot as a splash pot. That way they can watch 7 players fight over their money. Gotta love it. MJ. Second pair here leads out
Would that
into the
over
field of
that
5
count for
players
the bingo game?
Yes.
and is going to get rid of her knit button first pitch. Very nice hand to MJ.
She shows it. Gets rid of her knit button.
By Torzik says in chat, insert 10 successive knit buttons here. If you want access to the knit button stickers, emojis, all you got to do is become a member.
Knit game.
Join Poker at the
doesn't need it.
Lodge.
Knit game doesn't
Support our
need
channel.
Extra boost.
You will get access to all those emojis, as well as additional content that we're going to start putting out this week. Exclusive membership content.
Sometimes it depends where your knit is. Who's got knits?
You also get that cool little logo right next to your name in chat.
8 calls, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 raises to 25 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 4 players.
Let's play a nice juicy nitty game.
Need some coffee.
30.
Slick Rick flops himself the nut flush draw. A heart would be disastrous for Jaeger. Give us one on the turn one time, Lauren.
Nah, just straight. Yeah.
Jaeger looking pretty good here with a pair to go along with his flush draw. The toppest of pairs. Slick Rick still going nowhere. Finds an ace. The ace he didn't know he needed. Once checked on the river,
I got an ace.
this would be a pretty sweet value bet, but he checks it back, takes a showdown at no risk, gets rid of his nip button.
Heart would be spicy.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Hearts would have been spicy.
Nice river.
Yeah.
When you're supposed to put a heart out.
Yeah, top pair with flush draw. Man.
It sucks whenever you flop such a monster hand, top pair and a flush draw, and still find a way
Man, hearts would have been spicy.
to ship it in the other direction.
Eight raises to 15, 1 and 2 for you. Three fours, 4 fives,
Without even looking.
Without even looking.
6 fours, 7 calls, 4 fours.
Okay.
7 checks,
20.
8 bets, 20. 4 folds.
Oh, man, nothing.
Nothing.
Slick Rick running pretty good now in the second quarter.
That button is running over the table.
Oil.
Aces, kings, good lay down with kings.
I hope they
Ace 8 suited,
I
ace
hope
10.
they do the Doyle. Remember we did the Doyle Brunson day?
Yeah,
That was a fun day.
yeah.
I do remember Doyle Brunson Day. I was in the booth for that one. That was a fun stream.
These cupcakes, maybe.
Hopefully we do that again. Nice little tribute
not in
to
the
Doyle
poker
Brunson. October 2nd, I
Which one's
believe.
your favorite cupcake?
I don't have it currently.
You lost it? Or you gave it away?
Give it away.
Is that rain I hear?
It's
Yeah, it's
pouring
yeah.
outside.
supposed to be.
It was
gonna be
raining like
pouring.
right before we started.
Should get a lot of rain in the next 2 days. Tropical storm hit the coast, and that's we're getting the upper bands of it right now.
Yeah, I remember the tropical storm and the hurricanes. For sure. I don't miss that whatsoever.
6 calls, 7
Yeah.
calls, 8 calls. We got
It's supposed to be too bad on
6 players.
like
don't wanna
wind.
be-
It's just a ton of rain. More like flooding in Austin problems.
Okay.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Got like, I think it was 52 inches. and
Slick Rick now
52
open-ended on this one.
It was horrible.
4 bets.
Nobody else with a real piece. Karate Kid's got an 8.
And 7
Call.
Oh, touche.
8 calls.
You got a cupcake card protector too?
No, I just borrowed it.
Oh.
Check. I have an 8.
Open ender.
It worked.
Karate Kid takes his showdown. Good enough to drag the pot.
Yeah, give that back.
Don't worry, I won't beat you in a pot. I'll go after everybody else.
I would have rivered out on that one.
There's the V-Pips. We can see Slick Rick showed up to play today. 70% of the time, his money is in the middle. Karate Kid right there with him. Pretty action game. Only Cupcake and MJ a little more on the snug side. There are 5 players left in this Nick game.
4 raises to 75, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 and 8 fold, 1 and 2 fold, 3
Sorry, man.
The spot Karate Kid's been waiting for all day. Driving action. Picks up 2 ladies.
Like a big pot.
Raises it up and gets a bunch of
You head
folds.
back after I get rid of my knit button.
No sadder feeling in poker.
Cupcake power to get rid of my knit button.
All right.
He don't have knit button, so he raised, he must have a very good hand. He don't have knit button.
King 2 suited, maybe not.
You straddle.
Oh, yeah.
slide 6, slide 2,
You're a guarantee 6, right?
Yeah, I'll do 6 every time.
All right. I'll do 15 every time.
5 and 6 folds.
Is that shadow?
15, yeah. He's a guaranteed 6. I'm a guaranteed 15.
7 and 8 5,
Contract.
1 fold,
Contract.
3 fold,
Go.
3 fold.
It's not working out very well, though.
Yes.
4 players. Three and 4, 7 and 8 check. 3 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks. 8 bets. 1. 3 calls. 4 folds. 7
Gutter on a flush draw for Slick Rick. Cupcake's in there with a 10-4. Finds 2 pair, but the hearts get there, and Cupcake is going to lead out. Little block bet.
How much?
40.
Call.
Slick Rick going nowhere, of course, and a call is not what Cupcake wanted to see.
And you win. You win.
Miss Lauren, of course, gets the extra chip on the button. Very common thing
Teach
for
me how to
players
play
here at all stakes in any game, including on the live stream. Leave a chip on the button.
They might not be that good.
Any player who wins a hand on the button,
You should have known.
while
that
there is a
and then
chip
yell at him the whole
on
time.
top of it,
It would be fun. Like,
Yeah.
that money then goes to the dealer. It's just an extra
yeah,
gratuity, a little extra
constantly
appreciation
I would
for our
give
dealers here at Launch Card Club.
to Nick.
They've earned it.
yesterday.
We've got the best dealers in the entire country.
I don't know. I mean,
I would say.
I know all
Make
the
sure to
rules.
start the lessons with suicides.
It was kind of like
He's got a heart attack.
Push-ups.
I always laugh at the people that have just moved here, been here 2 months, and I overhear them talking. Oh, you got to go to this barbecue place and that barbecue. They're just only been here 2 months, and they're already given instructions on where to eat. So that'd be like me teaching pickleball. I've only been playing for a couple weeks, and I'm giving lessons.
You could have instructed Aaron and Dom yesterday.
How long have you been here?
Just a couple weeks.
Couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I moved the end of May. And then I had a trip to Vegas planned, so I literally got my place, it was pretty much empty, and I was in Vegas for a week and a half, and just got back last week.
Got you. How was Vegas?
It was good.
I haven't-
mean, financially not great. I played a couple of tournaments, didn't do well, but cash games made a little bit back.
Make it back. Okay. Got you. So you balanced a little.
Where'd you play cash at?
Mostly the horseshoe,
Yeah.
just because I have a,
Got a nice new room
Yeah.
now.
it's nice. I have a
Karate Kid playing for all of it with an open ender.
platinum card, the diamond
Thien
card.
asked for a count.
To the front of the line. And
Overcards,
property.
backdoor diamonds,
Diamond.
gutter
But
to the
it's still
nutter.
expired?
It's expired, but everyone was just looking at it and being like, "Oh, okay, it'll be at top of the list."
Oh, okay.
That works.
Yeah,
They don't enter it in anything. They
Yeah,
just flash
exactly.
it. Okay.
it didn't do anything. Well,
77.
if you're diamond, you get it takes away the resort fees, like I stated Harris, but because at that point it was expired and I was the tier lower, it obviously didn't apply. But yeah, I just still had the card.
Wow, look at this. Thien puts in the call, man. He's got a nip button. He's not going anywhere. Action abounds. What a call.
Moves 59.
The Karate Kid's still incredibly live here.
One of my queens is dead. Any pair. He doesn't have pair either. Good luck, Thien.
There's an 8 for the Karate Kid, vaulting him into the lead. And a 7 gives him the straight.
Have a straight.
Pretty gross spot.
Nice thing.
Thien was up a little bit, now most certainly stuck. Karate Kid working his way out of the hole. This is a good start.
Was it a 30-minute delay?
I have a business, a tutoring business, so I haven't had the time to.
Give or take.
They boo me. They did the day I folded the kings. I went outside, they booed me.
Did they really?
Your wife gave you shit for that.
It's the only time she's ever watched the stream. The one time. I didn't lose money that day. I was the only one. That was the stream where Mixon won $40-something thousand.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a good stream for him.
Flintstone and DQ and Big Tony were just laying the money
Splashing.
over. Oh my God.
What happened? You laid down kings? To who?
I was
To DQ?
no to BMG Joe, right? That's his nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
He had just won that World Series tournament, and that's my only reference.
The dude that wears the gloves?
Yeah, my only reference of him was fairly tight tournament player, and he 5-bet me, and I would have had to put the rest of my chips in to play that out. And I was like, he's
I
only,
mean, we've seen
he's only
kings fold, but never pre-flop.
Oh, Doug did.
Well, Doug did,
Doug did to a 5-bet, and Doug did to a 6-bet. Yeah.
but there were also 4 people in that pot.
Yeah. $60.
3 raises to 64 points.
And I had been super stuck and just come back from being stuck.
7 fold.
Cupcake recounting when he folded kings pre-flop. Got
No idea she
all
was.
kinds of help
I
for
was
it
like,
as he finds
good.
2 queens. Certainly not folding these.
All right, give me my cupcake back.
What's that?
Ooh, you got queen.
Oh, they're coming around, aren't they?
Nice hand, nice hand.
thank you.
So you
Did you look at my hand?
incorrectly folded
I had
kings.
$60 exactly.
He had ace king. I hate kings versus ace king because if the ace hits, you're
But
dead.
he's a tournament player. He's going to get it all in with ace king every time because they don't know how to play ace king after the flop. I mean, tournament players always going to get an ace king.
I would have had like 300 behind if I'd have called that bet, and I was like, well, there's no calling here. I call the
Your wife should have gave you shit.
4,000 or more, whatever it was. Yeah. I was also out of my depth in that game.
7 raises to 20.
It was supposed to be a 2-5.
Yeah, that was a pretty big game.
Well, it was
The guy wins 47,000. That's a pretty big game.
supposed to be a 2-5 game, and it turned into a 5-5-10 game, and that's fine. But then but with the players, Flintstone, Big Tony,
Yeah.
Q. There was one other person that put a lot of money in.
7 bets.
So.
40. 8 folds.
So yeah, I got up early, and I got stuck. I got unstuck, and I'm like, I'm not getting stuck again. I don't belong at this table.
Damn, gotta go get my.
5 folds.
No, I thought he had aces. I
That
tanked
was a bad
for
fold.
2 minutes probably.
Do you remember how the betting went?
You have a queen?
No.
Straddle raised this
Oh, so yeah, queen
75.
now. How's it fold?
I raised,
I didn't have a queen, no.
Nobody
It was a
folded
bad
queen.
fold.
Shadow. Nobody folded queen.
where did it go? Oh, he raised to 75. I raised it to
What was the straddle?
300. Oh, like 20.
6 to go, straddle.
You raised and he ripped it?
8 folds.
He put me effectively all in. I had,
2 raises to 25.
I was in that hand for 700. or 800, somewhere in that range. So I don't remember the exact betting sequence, but I was up to 7, and then he put it up to like 4. And I just could not convince myself he did that with anything other than aces.
7 5, 1 5.
So,
I'm sorry.
and I've never ever folded kings pre-flop in a tournament or cash game before or since, but I got in my head really quick.
No, I didn't check. 75.
I tanked what, 2 minutes on that? You think about 2 minutes?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was a tank, but a rightful tank.
I just knew I was going to kick myself if he had aces when I was convinced he did, and I was like,
Well,
Nice hand.
how many people live in Jamaica?
1.2 million.
There we go.
You know?
No, it's, I don't know. You have to Google it. Yeah.
Are there, Kingston is the biggest town?
Well, is the capital?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's where I was born and raised.
You ever beat Usain Bolt?
Fun little
funny
trivia
enough, I
question
played soccer with
for
him.
chat.
Before he was.
How many people live
Yeah.
in Jamaica?
he grew up
How
with opposite.
fast was he then?
There was already a guess on the table of 4.2 million.
Yeah.
I've got the answer.
He grew up on the opposite side of the
I want
island.
to see your best guesses in chat. No
he was
looking, no
training
peeking.
this was when he was like after training. He would always like he and a bunch of people.
Show me
that
what you
were
got.
Stars would just come and just play with us.
He was over,
Football, soccer.
he's right near Trelawney, Falmouth
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
What a great
That's when
name.
he was born and raised.
Usain Bolt. I mean, what a perfect
And then he turns
name.
into
He was
Like,
made
that
to
is
run
his
fast.
real.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was,
They energized it from the start.
what a name.
What's his nickname?
What?
Do you have a nickname?
No.
Fastest man
Bolt?
ever.
Yeah, Bolt. Fastest man. Yeah.
6 checks, 8 checks, 2 checks.
Someone in chat asks,
Like
is
any
this
other
a
player
500 cap game? This is indeed.
None of them are tall and like
1-3 with a $500 cap.
6.
We've been going a little while, so some people have
doesn't
some
get
stacks
off to
larger
good
than
starts
500.
But he closes better than anybody ever.
Yeah.
If he got into any kind of reasonable start, it was all over.
It's all over. Yeah. His drive phase is crazy.
5, 6.
The women's hundreds should be fun this summer.
100-yard dash. What do you think he can give you? 40 yards? And he'd still beat you?
Me?
You in your prime.
I mean, I don't know what my 100-yard or 100-meter ever was, but I mean, the fastest I ever was probably around a 5:40, 5 even 40. And so, yeah, I could give him he could give me a huge head start and he's beating me. Speed was never my, I played basketball more like the Joker. A high post passer.
Good passer. Good IQ.
Yeah.
So I guess for 7 million, 200,000,
Before they
2
were
million,
popular.
2 point,
Like I played analytics basketball
was it,
before that was a
8-3?
thing.
2.83
Or,
milli
obviously, growing up in Jamaica.
in
track
Jamaica.
We do that, of course. But
Good
football,
flop for the
soccer,
Karate Kid.
We call it.
Not a lot going on for Jaeger. No value to be found, unfortunately.
And bobsled teams.
Only when I go to. They have a bobsled
these
thing
are-
in Ocho Rios. I think it's
Really shitty one. 4, I think. 3.
I think it's a tourist attraction there.
No good by not that much.
There's chop possibilities there then.
All right, I still have this thing.
Yeah, I know.
So we gotta.
We
talk
can't have
about
a double.
this. We gotta talk about this.
5,
We gotta go.
Somebody's got to lose it.
What about the Jamaican bobsled team?
That's what I said.
Cool running.
John Candy was in that movie.
Great actor.
3, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 6.
You ever hear that story of Joe Montana in the Super Bowl? 49ers playing
Hey,
the
look, it's John Candy.
2 minutes left, driving down the field. Cool as a cucumber. He just, in the huddle, he says, "Isn't that John Candy over there?" The whole team just relaxed at that point.
That was against the Bengals.
All in.
Yeah.
Didn't they win like 55 to 10?
I think 8.
No, that was the next year. That's the one where you had the fourth quarter comeback, hit John Taylor.
That escalated really quickly.
It's a race.
The two Super Bowls they had against the Bengals were close.
This hand did, in fact, escalate quickly. Those chips got escalated quickly into the middle. 10s, V, ace, queen, all in.
Everybody max
Pre-flop.
baby.
I like it.
I'm the only one that came prepared for 2 ice.
Should be a rule on the stream.
Right
Ace.
in the window.
Right in the window for Kevin.
Stream rule, you can only run it once.
Go diamond over for sweat.
No, pretty much.
Oh, no.
A 10.
It still needs a
10
card.
ball, corner pocket.
Ooh.
10 does not come.
Nice hand.
That second ace meant nothing. Still needs a 10.
And you get rid of your nipper.
Yep.
That worked.
And
Uh-oh.
even more important, I need to go to the bathroom for a while. And
Yeah, that's the worst. You can't go to the bathroom when you have the knit button.
I tried a minute ago, but that one was being cleaned, and I was like, and they're like, "There's one over there." I'm like, I'm not risking that.
That's the woman. So
Because I waited for a
Black
hand where
Ninja
there was, like,
and
four
Jaeger
people.
currently heads up in the Nick
Like, I don't have
game.
enough
The big
time.
winner
And I
and
like ran out. They're like, they're cleaning
the
it.
person the most stuck,
I've been like,
duking it out,
Splash pot.
As
for a
it should
special
be.
Gift from Slick Rick.
you know what I mean?
You know I lost mine already?
Wait.
Makes it the most fun. Black Ninja up nearly 1,000 on the day. Jaeger stuck just about the same.
It's actually
Tien
says
now
a gift from
down
Slick Rick.
a full buy-in.
Many people have
that's good.
many people have won a lot of money with it. Others have lost. Can't guarantee. And some people have already lost the gift that I give them. Man, that's horrible.
I don't know if I necessarily lost it. It's somewhere.
It just meant so much to you.
I told you I'm taking it to Vegas with me.
raise.
2 raises for 100.
Wait, you already got rid of your knit button.
That might be worth more.
4 gold. 6 and 7 gold.
He saved you.
I'll take it.
That's either going to bring you fortune or misfortune.
One of the two.
Stacking chips over there quietly. Just the quiet assassin over there in C2.
5, 6.
I'm doing my usual up 100 to 200 for like 2 hours. I'm going to do something really stupid and get stacked. And then spend the rest of the stream trying to get unstuck.
Like fold kings pre-flop.
Classic Cupcake Carlos.
Like a really mistimed bluff.
At the wrong time, though. Don't do it at the wrong time. Yeah.
No, it's coming. It's coming.
Calls, 8 folds.
This is a big decision. Knit button versus knit button.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
It changes the game.
1 raises for 115.
Let me get out of the way.
3 fold.
One time.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Yeah, go, 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 get away.
Queens again for Black Ninja.
No.
This guy is picking up every premium.
No.
Too late.
Oh my God.
Didn't show his hand. Didn't show. Not in the Nick game. He was heads up. Heads up with Jaeger.
Yeah.
You gotta remember to show your hand in the Nick game,
The
folks.
struggle is real.
I noticed that immediately.
I
They
did.
were accelerating and pushing him forward. I'm like, oh,
Don't
God.
you have to put your knit button back up if you say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so be careful.
No,
He said
Yeah. Almost.
Actually,
No, I know, but
Well, he did. He said, oh, knit button against knit button.
No, I did
You
not.
can say nip button against nip button.
said
You
nothing.
can't, but you can't say nothing,
Can't.
anything after.
Right. Okay.
I like how the raise was exactly the amount of the nit tax, too. It's like,
Struggle
well,
continues. Okay, let's go.
Struggle
Oh,
continues.
this is great now. So glad you made a mistake.
I thought
30.
about call, but I'm afraid they kill me again. Two hands.
Ace 9 of diamonds for MJ. Gonna raise it on up. Always love seeing a nice suited ace.
They kill me 2 hands in a row.
Take those all day. Slick Rick dominated diamonds,
2 hands with a big time hand.
oh, yeah.
but Queen Jack. Cupcake's gonna find a third 5 potentially.
Too many callers. And Rick's in there and Cupcake. I mean, it's
Cupcake.
Cupcake and Rick in the Pie Karate Kid says easy call. Finds a 10. Easy call. When you know you're gonna smash the flop.
They were 35. And I didn't have no big button. What the thing I have? It was 35. I didn't even have a mid button. Same here, same with the other one. I was 55. When I didn't have a button, he called me with A9 offsuit. He bit me.
Jim Bonix. Little $10 super chat. Let's go, Slim Rick. Thank you, Jim Bonix, for the super chat. Slick Rick lays down his gutter ball. Karate Kid 10 is going to hold up.
Okay.
Looks like a good board for, I don't think I can fold here.
you're not the first one to make that mistake, though.
No.
It's just go.
One guy did it 3 times in one show.
No way.
What?
We call it.
No, I learned this lesson.
We call it the kid rule. The kid is a player who plays here, and he did it 3 times in one show.
Did he lose any of the
The
nicknames?
kid rule
Oh,
indeed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is the bathroom open?
Raises to 20.
I think he's going to let us know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
7 raises to 85. 8 folds. One, two, and 3 fold.
Rick, have you gone by to meet any of the new dealer class they got running?
Cupcake.
No,
You got to let me take this to Vegas.
Come on.
I'll give it back to you.
Goes all in.
All in from MJ. Ace Jack suited. He's got the best hand right now.
In the night one. Nice. The night session. Yeah.
How's he like it?
Jaeger has got a nip button, though. He is going to get it in. And Thien, why not? Let's go 3 ways.
Pocket deuces, Rick.
Look at this.
Is that bathroom open?
Ah, that's been closed for a long time today.
233. 233 for the main box.
Nah. You missed me blundering. I didn't show.
No, I was here for that. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you're. Oh, yeah. Okay.
233.
Still raining outside?
I didn't notice.
I think I know who you're rooting for in the Sam.
Yeah. Yep.
You got two horses in this race.
Let's go.
Biggest part of the day.
Black Ninja
The winner, pocket deuces.
seeing what his fate will be in a 3-way all-in scenario. Jaeger has got a dominated hand here.
Told you. Deuces were good.
Looking pretty good
Deuces
for
were good.
Black Ninja to stay alive in the Nick game.
take my hands to be the winner. 3 6.
All right, come on, ace, please.
3 tens.
Heart.
I folded
Not 2.
Ace, ace, ace. Come on.
Everybody with some live
Say
cards.
they folded aces, please. No.
Diamond.
I had 3 6.
King of Hearts would be an interesting card to see.
I folded the winner.
7 jack.
Still anyone's game here.
Ace.
MJ,
7.
even more
4.
outs to win this pot. There's the ace, and she will lock it all up. Didn't need it, takes it anyway.
Oh, nice hand, nice
You
hand.
needed any card besides a queen, 10, or a king.
7,
You'll take it.
Good hand, MJ.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah. Queen, 10, king, jack.
7.
Or 7 on the top. Oh, yeah. 7 gives the 10. Ah, that's actually, she has to pay more than I thought.
work with? Oh, no. Don't worry.
Got to win it outright.
And if they run it twice,
Exactly, yeah.
I was playing the chalk
And if you do run it twice, it's always just the first one out.
First one?
got there.
First one out? Okay.
Playing 1
Cut it
2
off
for
for
the 2 5, and I turned the nuts, and we get it all in.
I had to shove at that time.
Oh, no, I was going to shove
He has
too.
diamonds, but he has the-
I knew he was
he
going
has
to
the
shove.
straight, but he has
The raise, so.
diamonds on the board. He goes,
Pull it
on
off
the
right
flop.
away.
Put the 9
Even the
diamonds
flop,
on
I was going to push too.
and we're all like,
You play the tournament here?
do you have diamonds? He was like, yeah,
I probably
have
will
straight
play some
flush
of them.
draw.
I tend to
and like,
play cash more,
you
but
need it.
every
Okay.
now and then I like
I
to
was
dip
like,
my
you know what,
toes
do
in.
it.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
There's some really good tournaments.
Yeah.
Black 6. He was like, he wanted a straight flush.
Do you play them
Like,
often?
like,
I'm
I
a
was like,
tournament
dude, you
player.
need any
Okay.
diamond.
Yeah.
I am too.
Yeah.
I'm not a cash player. As I just stacking chips, but I'm not.
Yeah. You were way ahead in that hand, though.
Yeah, I was. It was pretty.
25.
7 raises to 25. 8 1 and 2.
I had a very big little hand earlier where
Let me get
I
out of the
turned
way.
straight and I had a redraw for a better straight.
6 fold heads up.
Do you have money behind, or is that it?
This. There's sevens.
That's 55.
Well, I know you're not folding, so.
Yeah.
I have a terrible hand, but I have a draw.
Straight drop.
Ace King against Jack 5 suited. Karate Kid actually, equity-wise, in the lead here.
That's the new thought.
I do. Spade on the turn, no waiting.
Nine. Bricks it off for Karate Kid, though he's still live. To a jack. Gets there against Thien.
You look killing me. Man.
Okay, so turn straight with a better straight redraw. There's 2 diamonds on the board. Bunch of money goes
You're
in.
killing me.
Well, the guy with he had the
pounds.
dummy end of the straight.
No, in my hand, PLO
I
hand.
didn't have
earlier.
a hand with her.
And so like,
like
I have 2 diamonds in my hand, but it's the 2 and the 3.
500.
You
Like-
call me, you know I got
No,
a
3
good
and the 4.
hand.
I'm like
I'm a
anything with a
tournament
diamond.
player.
Of course,
I
diamond.
got a
hits.
good hand.
But diamond hits to
I only on that.
I had an ace in
like a
that.
better
but
straight than was already out there. And I have that straight, but I also have, and luckily we were already all in because I would have
Still in the
definitely
knit
diamond
game.
sitting.
Are we really?
Yes.
He's like straight. I'm like, you got it.
This Nick game
held.
is still going
Would have
on.
been out of it. If Champ would have remembered.
Yeah.
Black Ninja had remembered to show his cards. This Nick game would have been over and done with.
No, not during the knit game.
All right, now we got to punish you.
4 calls. 5 heads. 6 calls. 7 folds. 3 fires.
Couple of limps.
6 checks.
Only a gutter for Karate Kid. Everyone's cards are live, except Karate Kid's 8.
Okay. Go ahead.
4 checks.
And a brick.
6 checks. 1 back.
This is for you. Good luck. $25.
That's 25.
Black Ninja with an ace.
Sorry.
Karate Kid trying to bluff him off it. Playing a little protection for Jaeger in the Nick game. How sticky does Black Ninja want to be? Small pot. He can take a little risk. Why not? Puts it in.
I was just trying to keep the Nick game going.
8 high, ace high.
Wow.
I remember the show. I
Remember to show this time.
Mid tax paid. Take 10 off the top
Didn't
for
make it
you.
enough. I should have made it 50.
Jaeger stuck the most on the day is going to be down another $70, which will be added to the next pot.
Lost, pocket tens got, lost, all the good hand.
$70.
Wait, let's get the straddle going.
Big
We can
pot
make it
coming
even
up.
bigger. You're 6, 12.
Don't be influenced if you don't want to do
Hey,
it.
this is a hand where you want to have last action because there's already.
He's telling you that you're not going to have last
Let's
action.
do it. I know. Let's keep it going. I know you're
$70
gonna.
in the pot.
Why not?
Cupcake?
Why not?
Pause.
Juice this pot even more. Putting on the straddles. Let's see how far we can get it around the table.
Why not?
I would have won 50.
I want to reserve the right to do
I know
something.
you would.
I want to reserve the right to do something else depending on these two cards.
Carlos not going to put on the $25 straddle. Picks up ace-4 offsuit. Not going to be good enough, I don't think. Even with the money in the middle.
Bucket fours.
Karate Kid picking up a6 of diamonds. Puts in the raise. I think it's appropriate, even though the blinds
Last hand.
are pretty big. You can raise this up pretty huge considering that there's $70 more in the pot than there would be normally. It's basically an ante.
Pretty close.
Yeah, he didn't. He just rebought.
Thien, though, picks up ace-queen, ships it in. Pretty good play from Thien, I think.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm good enough to fold this.
Suited ace for Karate Kid.
Could be way behind.
Does he want to get a little sticky here?
You've been lucky on me twice already.
Oh, now you're trying to talk me into it.
If he makes the call, it'll be the biggest pot of the day.
It's a gamble. I don't know if I want to gamble.
Poker is not a gamble.
It says broke poker players. All right, I'll lay it down.
Lays it down. He was, in fact, dominated here.
Why you lay down without, you call a A9 and you call a Jack 6, Jack 5.
He's going to find something
Yeah, I
to complain about,
understand.
no matter what.
I know you got a big
No
hand.
matter the result,
I don't
he's gonna find
understand.
something to complain about.
I know you
No,
got.
I just don't understand. He had a good hand. He didn't call.
Well, you have a better hand.
No,
I had an
you
ace.
can hit the ace on me.
I had ace
I
4.
had ace,
Thien,
Yeah.
I had ace 4.
flat out lie.
Ace 4.
Oh, what a great
Yeah.
fold.
You could hit
What a
the
great
ace on
fold.
me.
Would
No,
have
you
queens
couldn't,
then?
Thien.
Oh, I have
Not a chance.
Pocket deuces would have.
Folks, we got big
Your sixes are
news.
alive.
We've acquired
He got lucky
Rounders
on me twice already.
Card Club down in San Antonio. It will soon be dubbed Lodge Card Club San Antonio, starting July 3rd. And we're going to kick it off a couple of weeks later with
All right, back to regular.
a
play.
1-2 meetup game featuring Brad Owen and
Amazing what
Andrew
that
Nemi.
little-
They're going to fly on down here
$70 splash.
this
will do.
Friday afternoon, July
deal
26th,
for
starting at 2
2
p.m. I believe you can already put your name on the list,
2.5.
if I'm not mistaken. Not one you're going to want to miss. Going to be a lot of hype around the new room. I'm going to be down there. Slick Rick's going to be down there. Skull Mike more than likely as well. It's going to be a good time, guys. Come on down to the new Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Play a little 1-2 with some of your favorite poker personalities. We'll see you there.
That'd be hard because I've already been twice. Yeah. Going on 3.
What did he say?
He's going to try and go get lucky in the bathroom. That's what he just said.
20.
Uh-oh.
He was so angry. Like he didn't. I mean,
More
obviously,
information.
He had ace king or something.
he obviously
He
won.
said he had deuces.
No, he had
No,
a.
he
No,
didn't.
he had ace.
He
double
didn't. He
ace.
didn't have ace nothing. He had a big pair.
Or the.
Sounded like all the aces were out.
He got it all in against this guy with tens, so he had a big hand. Check.
I like
Sevens
playing
hold
with him,
up
but
here.
He's never been in a hand that he didn't have find something to complain about.
I have sevens.
7s are good.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, it overs.
Yeah, he had. I mean, he had a hand. I mean, he got it all in pre-flop with tens against this guy. And if I had an ace, you had an ace, and you had an ace. Very unlikely.
did. I
Very,
pulled it.
very unlikely. He had.
Yeah, I for sure had ace four.
Maybe it was an ace five?
I think I kind of made it obvious that ace four because I was trying to like make the card not be what it was. That's a big tell for me. That I have an ace and a four. I should do that.
Not all in call just tilted him.
that's all I read. That's all I was.
You hear him? He's out there banging his head against the wall.
Usual in the hand there.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Oh.
2 raises to 60. Three raises to 160.
This
Rick, you're
$15
fun to
straddle
play
isn't
with.
working out for me.
Thanks.
2 queens for Cupcake.
You are too.
Big raise from Kevin with all those straddles on.
You said you had, how many kids do you
Nice size 3-bet from Cupcake.
5.
Given
out
the
of the
stack
house.
depths.
All gone.
Off the
Yeah.
payroll.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, all through college. Oldest went to UT. The youngest went to just about every school.
Like, you can't bring him with you to Sun City.
She lives in Colorado
Yeah.
now, but the others live in Houston. But, you know, we left Houston because we flooded in Harvey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had 12 feet of water in our house.
Where'd you live in Houston?
Atascocita.
All in from Kevin. He is running straight into it here, head first.
Left the house?
Cupcake
We went over to a neighbor's
Cannot.
house. Helen Webb.
Could
thank
not.
you very much.
will not.
And
We are in the
we went
blinds.
over there.
A 4-bet jam from Kevin
basically
here.
took our cards,
With ace
so we
9
didn't lose our
offsuit.
Cards, but we literally
Queens.
lost everything else.
Gotta say it, I think queens are a
August
snap
27th,
here
my
in the
husband's
blinds.
birthday, of 2017.
Ranges can be wide.
Walls
Kevin
collapsed
could be
in our house
4-betting
'cause we lived on the lake.
pretty loose here. He's already shown himself to be a reasonably capable player, but he is getting a sweat in this one.
Rick, we might,
weren't there.
we might have a new thing.
What?
The Queen's tax.
No.
Queen's tax.
Kevin cannot love hearing
There's no way he
that.
doesn't have King's races.
If he's been paying attention, he folds! He folds, he lays him down!
queens?
Show a 9, Kev. Kev, show me a 9 one time, please.
Show him one. Show him
Oh
one.
my
Just
gosh.
to needle him.
There's the 9. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a great needle.
Wow.
Good bet.
We do, in fact,
folded
have a
queens?
new tax.
You feeling okay?
The Carlos, the Cupcake Carlos Queens tax. He is going to be taxed on kings,
When Cupcake used to
taxed on queens, hardly going to be a profitable
stories from
hand
his parents when he was a kid,
afterward.
the boogeyman
what
was
I always
always
say.
under the bed.
Wild.
The boogeyman was always under the bed.
He won't get you if you got your feet covered up, though.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Nice folding queens pre-flop.
Huge laydown from Cupcake Carlos. Kevin cannot believe his luck. Courtesy flushes. Y'all got a seat open. Do not. Not at the moment.
Yeah, if I lose, it's just rebuy.
You got it. You got it. That's the cooler.
Yeah.
Hearts for Karate Kid. An 8 for MJ.
4 checks.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 3 checks.
Finds an ace. Now 2 pair. This is probably going to be a much bigger pot by the end of it.
6 4. 3 5.
Cupcake's also in there. Looking a little tilty. That's a cooler of a card for Cupcake. Runner, runner, trips against MJ's boat. Flicks it in.
10 of hearts.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Wow, what a disastrous run out.
Man, she's on fire. MJ.
That's wild. And dominated.
This pot went from nothing to everything with one card. $87 in on the flop, $1,000 in by the river. What a run out for MJ. Cupcake lays down queens, the previous hand, against ace-9 offsuit. Very next hand.
So did you rebuild?
Runner, runner,
or you just
cooler.
left the house?
No, we gutted the house. Our church, we went to Second Baptist, helped us, and then we sold it to the.
It's not going to stop him, though. He's back in for another bullet, 500
And,
immediately on the table. Ready to go.
Basically got insurance, because we did get flood insurance as I gamble. We got flood insurance the year before.
Wow.
So basically, we got max value. But nothing what it was worth. I mean, it was worth a lot of money. It was right on the lake, prime location.
Yeah. Crazy.
At least Cupcake's still getting hands. Raises it up. Pretty big, though, over a couple of
Party was
limbs.
horrible.
He may not get action with
It
this
just kept
size.
raining. And we had a pool in our front
Oh,
yard.
my
and
gosh.
Really, fish were inside our pool. 'Cause when we
Right
shot
next
it, the
door,
fish were
Karate Kid picks up
jumping up.
kings.
It's crazy.
If Cupcake isn't tilted already, this is about to send him to the moon.
I'm tilted.
Man,
Cupcake
this
ships
game
it
is
in, and Karate
off
Kid
the chain
snaps
right
it.
now.
Back-to-back big hands
Fair fight.
for Cupcake.
Cowboys
An ace
versus
is the only thing
ace
that's going to
queen.
save him here.
Cupcake already has his rebuy on the table. That's not very
Oh, in the window.
Ace in the window.
right in the window.
No
for Cupcake.
sweats. Had the reload chips on the felt already.
Nice hand.
King would just be murderous on the river.
Space.
Pink.
Does not come.
Sit back.
Cupcake
put
gets
that
all of it
rebuy
back.
sir.
Yeah.
I don't believe in jinxes. I like
Call
aces
him
versus
rebound.
jinxes, so.
Made the right call, though.
Aces have
You
been
believe in boogeyman, but you don't believe in jinxes.
brutally. Aces have been right in the window.
Yeah.
Man.
Want to ask you, chat, would you rather
It's all the same
get it
result
in
if I'd have won
kings
that
versus
hand,
ace
and I
queen and
still
see
would've
the
made the same
ace
call
in the window?
Just for more money against
Very
you.
first
Yeah.
card? Or would you rather it
I
come
thought
on the
you were-
river? I know which one I'd
You
pick.
maybe had an ace, but that you
Cumulative
were
winnings,
making a
Black
play
Ninja
off the
up
missed flush
1,000,
draw.
MJ up
Credit.
about 900, Kevin up 600.
And both.
Everybody else
Yeah, I had ace
in
nine.
between. Jaeger
wasn't
stuck
Thrilled with the call,
just
but
over 1,000 on the day. Not going so
I'm not
well
folding
for him,
an
but
ace
there's
here
still
after
plenty of
just
time to turn it
folding
around.
an
You can see, can all be turned
Although
around
it
with
was a
one
good
hand. Cupcake was stuck $500
to have ace
not
nine.
2 minutes ago. Now he's up 6, which is a win in my book.
Last couple of hands have been sick.
What I say though, I'm gonna be up 100 or so for a while. I'm gonna get stacked, and then usually it takes the rest of the time to get back to even. So now I'm gonna get stacked again. It was cold. I mean, it was hot in here forever. Now it's good play, man. You'll be a highlight because they'll make fun of me for that.
4 aces to 85 balls. 7 balls.
Karate Kid get a 3-bet ace 6 suited from the small blind. I like this 3-bet.
Window down the river.
Yeah. Was it 9?
Makes it less.
All this action ahead of you. You really don't want to just call. I mean, it's not the worst spot in the world to just call, but you can always be a little more aggressive, especially from the small blind.
But still.
It's going to work this time.
You going to Vegas with Joel and Jeremy?
Yeah.
Y'all staying together?
For a couple days.
Not in a hotel room.
No, I have a free room at the Venetian. I have a free room at Paris, and then I got them a
Couldn't imagine
timeshare
the
for 2 weeks
size of the
on
first
Friday.
and then the GM.
Yeah.
Unless you had something stronger. So that's a really good play.
Yeah.
Older.
You playing the main?
No,
Jeremy is.
Jeremy and Joel.
A 6.
I'm sorry.
How come you're not?
So, long story short, we were supposed to pick up a dog, a German Shepherd, like 6 months ago. Ended up falling through, so we found another breeder, and that.
MJ going to give the 10s a little action here. 10 in the window for Jaeger.
Mom just didn't want to take
What a
care of
pretty
him,
sight.
so they
It's just
retired
unfortunate that
mom.
MJ has
And,
stone
we just
nothing. Complete dust
we have a puppy from this
on this board. Jaeger licking his chops, stuck heaps at the moment, just
So I didn't
hoping MJ has something to stick around. Does not.
have a puppy at home. It's a lot to take care of a puppy.
Yeah.
I mean, she's 8 weeks now, and she's probably already 15 pounds.
How big will they get?
She'll probably be about 85 pounds. I thought you had queens that time. I think you had ace queen.
That's why I don't play Hold'em anymore.
Right.
4 calls, 5 folds.
The only time I do is when there can be documented proof of how bad I am. That's really smart. And I'm not making these folds because, like, let me show how smart I am. I just was certain, again, that I was dominated. I was crushed.
Oh.
We've all been there.
Yeah, I play Hold'em so scared lately. Ever since that stream.
6 and 7 jack. 8 jack.
I think I got the nuts.
4 jacks.
Chip it.
Pair of 9.
Why can't I get
So confident. Over pair. I love it.
When you have your wacky tournaments, I suggested a wacky tournament where
Nines is nuts here.
you have to play both. In Hold'em, you have to play both your cards, so there's no one-liners. No one-liner flushes, no one-liner straights.
Yeah.
Full houses.
I like that.
Oh, I like it.
Can you chop that?
Deuces wild?
Huh?
Are you talking about deuces
No, the wacky, whatever wacky thing they did.
The thing somebody in Vegas just stole from Rick.
Yeah. So basically, it's like
Wasn't me,
Omaha.
yeah.
It's like Omaha, but it's Hold'em.
Oh, I thought the wacky was
You
the
got to
idea.
use both cards in your hand.
There's a lot, but they stole from the lot. Like, isn't somebody doing basically the exact same thing the lot?
I think I heard somebody was doing the Mystery Bounty Chaos,
Oh, okay.
which was invented by the Lodge, the Chaos portion. They better get credit if they end up doing that.
3 raises to 24.
We're innovators
Is
here.
Anthony staying here?
No, Anthony and Joe
Anthony's
are
going too?
moving down to San Antonio.
I knew Joe was. I just talked to him yesterday.
8 folds.
I'm glad we
MJ,
got
what
on.
time is it?
I'm very glad we got on good
450-ish?
terms before he moved.
What's that?
I'm very
Got
glad
to
we
be
got on
due
good
for a
terms
dealer
before he
change
moved.
soon.
Should be.
We got to go to the bathroom.
Bathroom's open now.
Oh, it is open?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll go.
Let me see your warrior.
50. That 50. Call.
really killed me. You really killed me, Nick. Look at my hand. This really killed me. Really killed me.
What's your lodge number?
1901.
Nice.
1901?
Yeah.
So you, okay, I'm 2630. What's your lodge number?
It's in the 100, 142.
Really?
It should be 11 though. I came here a night when Jason and his parents and a dealer were here, and that was it. And they had, I would have been one of the first members that wasn't like their friends. And I didn't want to play three-handed, so I didn't join. I said, I'll be back. I came back like a month later, or whenever it was, maybe a couple weeks later. Because Chisholm Card Club was still around then. And that was right by my house, so I mainly played there, but it was so sketchy.
Yeah, I always give credit to the first member. You got to be an optimist to
Who was
join a
member
poker
number
club.
one?
And you're member number one. You need a poker game, and there's one member in the club.
Well, they all register like.
I don't. There's like I know who it is, but I forget his name.
He set up the system, right? He's
Oh, the guy who set up the system.
yeah.
But the first real member.
Like I would have been one of the first 5 real members if I'd have joined that night.
100.
Instead I went.
5 bets, 100.
Instead I went over to Chisholm and played with Gator, Rest of Soul, and
740.
Racist Dan, and
840.
all those people. Chris used to deal over there.
140.
Veronica. A couple of the lodge dealers built there.
I'm going to show it.
Nines.
I'm proud of it.
Nines.
No.
Jacks.
7 deuce. Oh,
Oh, I had the other jack.
that was a letdown.
You say you're proud of
I'm
that.
proud of it. Yes, it hit. It hit.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it is hard to play Jack.
Yeah, their security was a kid with a flashlight. Like, it was so sketchy.
I'll get jiggities.
To go, straddle. 5 holes, 6 calls. 7 holes, 8 calls.
We're going to have a chance soon.
1 hole,
Yeah, the dealer change here in a minute.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Man, this $15 straddle's a bad idea. Check.
Even
I haven't had one hand yet.
whatever I have.
5 players.
Check.
Check.
4 checks, 6 checks, 8 checks.
Check.
2, 3, 4 checks. 6 bets, 20. 8 calls. 1 thirds, 2 calls,
Cupcake's got himself a diamond draw.
3 calls.
Couple of 5s mixed in there as well. Wow, that is a cooler for Jaeger. He's already been on the wrong end of it most of the day today. Slick Rick going to be the benefactor of this one.
6 bets, 40.
Jaeger bets it out. Slick Rick. His hand is effectively the nuts here. I'd be looking to raise it up, raise it huge.
8 raises to 105.
It's a $40 bet. He goes about 3x. There's already 180 in the pots.
5.
Call from Jaeger.
Your kicker's good.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Gotta call that though.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
What a bad river. Nobody had diamonds. And still didn't come.
Lives.
20.
7 raises to 20, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds,
You know what time it is?
20,
Almost done.
Call.
3 folds,
Starting to get hungry.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Brittany can order your food. We got snacks over there. Help yourself. Or Brittany can order your food.
Like McDonald's?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, whatever we'll deliver here.
I didn't know that.
I mean, you got to pay for it, but yeah.
My husband said he would bring food. We'll see.
There's little snacks over there. Help yourself.
Slick Rick is bundled up. Now in a Bright Blue Lodge jacket.
We even got some world famous TKO jerky.
Why did you bring cupcakes?
Ran out of time.
Ran out of time.
I did.
You used to, right?
I have before, yeah. I ran out of time. I do that before a game. For this, I don't go to HEB. I go to Cup Primo, and it's
Where's Cup Primo?
183 McNeil.
My all-time favorite cupcake place closed down. I can't believe it. Ann's Kitchen over there on Spicewood.
Well,
They made the best cake
not
cupcake.
far off from where
God.
Primo is.
183 and where?
McNeil.
McNeil.
Yeah, it was the same shopping center.
Yeah.
Ann's Kitchen. Oh my God, the cakes.
Spicewood's a little bit of a drive.
Yeah. So I didn't have time to go. Work was busy.
3 fires,
Yeah.
4 checks, 6 checks,
Somebody's booking an overwater bungalow in Jamaica. I'm not
Okay.
leaving until it's done. That is too much money.
Check.
4 checks, 6 checks.
Checks
I'm
around
totally
fast
bored.
enough.
Jack high.
I believe I folded a 2-3.
The cameras can keep up.
Queen,
I think I did. I don't remember.
Everybody playing the board. We're going to chop this 3 ways, I
I
think.
think I had a 2-3. I have to look back.
Yeah, that should just be all tip.
Right?
I'll have to look.
$10 in the pot. We're chopping it
I'm
up.
fine with that.
Karate Kid
all
going to
yours,
get the
all
extra
yours.
$1
He said, yeah.
being in the big blind.
The effort, yeah, of course.
It's good karma.
Very nice for all the players to unanimously agree that pot is a dealer pot.
You'll
$10
split it
to
with
Miss Lauren.
him after the show.
Beef jerky?
Which one did you get? The hot?
Just hot.
The yellow bag
Like
or the
yeah,
red
yeah.
bag?
Yellow.
Yellow. That's hot.
Yeah.
It's good jerky. TKOjerky.com. Get yours today.
You guys heard it.
Yeah.
TKO jerky.
Jake.
Yeah, I wasn't going to touch
Pretty
the
great
red
stuff.
bag.
Was just eating some myself.
He's one of my favorite to play with for like his looks of disapproval of other people's play. It's so great.
Yeah, he does have some faces. 6 calls. 7
I never understood.
Andy's that way. Andy that just won a big tournament recently here. I think his name's Andy. Has glasses, always wears a white hoodie. He's also a look of disapproval player.
5
I was going to wait for the dealer change to go to the bathroom, but where's the dealer change? Check.
Ace Queen in the big for MJ. No squeeze. Could definitely call sometimes with this hand, especially given that Jaeger opened up under the gun.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, heads up.
Clubs for Slick Rick. Straight flush draw to go with it.
Rick, I don't think you have the flush.
Miss MJ, you would be wrong, unfortunately. Slick Rick has it.
Wow. Okay.
Looks like MJ is going to peel.
She just non-believer.
Non-believer indeed.
I need some of that non-believing. I'd have a lot more tips right now if I had more non-believing.
Man, she's reaching for all sorts of chips.
Wait, you didn't believe
50.
Jay leads
I
out.
got flush.
Oh, jeez.
And I actually had it.
Slick Rick just a call.
Man,
I was a non-believer. I didn't think he did.
Go for straight flush draw.
I was opening it straight flushed with a back door.
It gets hot and cold, hot and cold.
Yeah.
Can they turn the air on?
Ace 10 spade. Right only $6.
Yeah. It just, you know what it is? It gets
Man, man,
it's not that it gets stuffy in here.
Humidity.
I have to do anything. I wait for that dealer.
Two pairs, man.
I wait for that dealer so I can play.
Please and thank you.
They've been killing me.
6 to go, strong.
Call.
8 balls. 1, 2, 3. 2 balls. 4 raises to 30. 5 folds. 6 raises to 90. 7 and 8 fold. 3 folds.
Little ace king for Jaeger. See if he can turn it around. Karate Kid, 6-5 suited on the button. He's been here before. He was a 3-better last time with it, but he's going to make the call in position, as he should. And there's the jam from Jaeger, shipping it in with the rest of it. Easy fold for the Karate Kid, of course.
I
Big slick.
literally would have. I had
I had a
king
queen.
10.
I needed a very low flop.
Sophia!
Ah,
New dealer.
I'm feeling one.
They're not. I mean, I know that's not believable with my superpowers, but
8 balls.
Your hand similar, the same hand that I played with him. Ace King, remember? They flock came out just like that. It's up on me.
Yeah.
6 folds.
It's same, similar. I had good shot like that. But you were over. He had open-handed. He's up on me.
Yeah,
And he-
that's why I bet. I was
Yeah.
like, I can't.
Great cheers for Lauren.
if he had
Wonderful job. Wonderful
If
job.
he had open-handed,
Thanks for
like
telling me
that,
those
he called you
queens.
again. He's up on me.
And with that, it looks like we're going to do a little dealer swap. Thank you, Miss Lauren, bringing us through the first half.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We got
Yeah, that's what I did.
Sophia
Right 60, he called me A9.
taking us out to close.
Then he flop open-handed. I
He's
flop
not
just
home.
up, you over.
Let's take a look at where everybody's sitting at the half.
Yeah.
Black Ninja's still up the most, up nearly 1,000. MJ doing pretty well herself alongside Kevin. Slick Rick up about 300. Jaeger's still stuck,
what time is it?
1,100.
It is
Thien
5 o'clock.
down nearly 1,000 himself. There's the V-pips. Karate Kid driving a lot of the action. Slick Rick and Thien in there more than half the time as well. Plenty of chips flying around, plenty of hands being played. It's been a pretty good game so far.
I don't want to do next stuff.
Yeah,
I want to
we'll
keep
keep it
like
calm.
the same game that we
It's
normally
gotten
play.
good. We've got
Yeah.
some good pots.
I don't think anybody's so stuck.
Currently 924 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in to Poker at the
I'll
Lodge.
do whatever the table
My name is Greg
wants.
Potter. I've been your commentator all day today, and I'm going to take us out as well.
We'll go.
Let's do a little roll call. Let's see where you guys are watching from. Throw it up in chat. You might just get a little shout out. International viewership here at Lodge Card Club live stream.
Is Sophia? Okay.
Always love to see where that viewership comes from.
Are you going to start the Nick game when the button gets to you again?
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Always love hearing that. Going to start up a little Nick game next in.
I can't lose 3 in a row, can I?
What's that?
I can't lose 3 in a row, can I?
Yeah, the odds are with you right now.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if you're asking, can you? Yes. I've seen it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
With my luck, yeah. Probably happened.
Just remember, it always gets darkest right before it goes pitch black.
Anybody's game here, but Cupcake does have an open ender. Binks it.
Let's put something.
No sweat. Slick Rick going to put something out there. That money is torched. Could have bought himself a sandwich instead.
Headset change?
Hey, Brittany, can I get another bottle? Thank you.
Me and Cupcake?
Mm-hmm. For the first time tonight.
Wow.
Can't you have a 3 there?
7-8.
Wow. Wow.
Or 3-7.
Cupcake not going to get any more out of Slick Rick.
He could. It's the big
I
one.
folded
Not this
the low
time.
straight.
All right, let's see where you guys are watching from. We got Illinois, Colorado, Maine, Lansing,
Careful with that mustache.
Mazatlan, Mexico. That's a new one.
Man,
Haven't seen
Cupcake
that
is
one.
lying
Connecticut,
in the lead,
Lampasas,
turning
Texas,
the nuts. Waiting for
6-12.
Slick.
Massachusetts, hot as hell, Massachusetts.
No 12?
You know, it's an off day here in Texas, but it's been pretty warm down here as well. Colchester, UK, Kerrville, Texas, Netherlands, Bolivar, Drury Lane, Cumbria, North England, the Netherlands, all the way from Africa. Don't see that one as much. Aussie here.
Oh, wait, this isn't the Nick game?
Jacksonville, Florida, Liverpool, Tampa Bay,
Get in there at the end.
all kinds of places you guys are watching from. Thank you for joining us.
Lucky on me.
Appreciate each and every one of you.
I'm always lucky against you.
Yeah.
Don't be mad at me.
That was Lauren's fault, right?
Yeah.
8-high board. We are 6 players to this flop. Nobody connects too strong except the Karate Kid. Got himself a piece. Seems kind of crazy, but that's actually a hand I wouldn't mind him leading out on. He's just got such good connectivity with the board. Gutter, pair, all kinds of good things can happen. Nobody seems too interested. He may fire out on the turn. Cupcake with the open ender. Going to take the lead himself. I don't think Karate Kid's going anywhere just yet.
What do you need?
Fade.
And this is a cooler. 6 is a disaster. Gives Cupcake the bottom end of the straight. Karate Kid
That's not the good card.
the top half.
Damn it.
Straight flush.
And look at that.
Put the river.
4 cards straight
The
flush.
Red River. Is that what you call it?
Good enough.
The Red River? Was that the game?
Blood River.
Blood River.
All right,
Michael
Nick King, what was
Estes,
the Blood
welcome
River?
Let's
So,
see it.
so
To a membership
burn
at
a
Poker
card
at the
for the Blood
Lodge.
River?
Full
no,
house.
you get an extra 6th card if the river.
Thank you
is
for
red.
joining us.
All right, so this,
Is this going
We'll
to be
do-
the last minute? Or what?
yeah, but this one let's include $10 for Brittany too.
Sounds good.
So
Britney Spears?
it's 70 plus 10 plus 10.
90. $90 net tax.
Yeah.
MJ, I hope you don't lose.
I hope not.
I hate the net game. I mean, I haven't lost it, but I hate it.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a beautiful game, huh?
Ugh. All right, so,
Go away. Go away.
okay. I forgot to do my straddle.
Oh, we forgot the straddle. Shit.
I did.
No straddle on this
Once
hand.
again, I would have been the 15 and no good. It's been no good. The straddle for us has been terrible.
20.
We need some straddling down that end of the table.
7 call.
You're not wrong.
We've been doing all the straddling on this end of the table.
Thien straddled every time.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
But sometimes I forgot.
1 call.
He's keeping up for this end.
Rick, you did a 12.
I did. I've done a couple
I
straddles.
mean, I'm not going to point. I'm not going to point out who hasn't. Maybe both MJs haven't been straddling at all. I'm not the.
I did one time.
Throw your buttons up. We started a Nick game, $10 ahead.
I don't want to name names.
One bounty included for the dealer and the game
Seems
host.
to be a very common one.
$90 if you can't manage to win a hand before everyone else.
20.
20. 7 fold. 8 call. 1 fold, 3 fold. That's it.
$40.
40.
MJ running with this one. Running headfirst into Slick Rick. It's happened a few times today. These two have duked it out. Slick Rick being on the right side of it, most of them.
Check.
I check.
You call
Okay.
City. I would have 10 deuce.
Ace high.
I would have $15 shot on. Nobody raised pre-flop, right?
Nice hand, Rick.
Thank you.
No, I mean,
You win that,
they raised the 3 to 20.
and one more, and 3 more.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Probably, all those 20s probably just
We
called
got rid
it.
of my nip button.
Yeah, good size spot.
Nice hand, Rick.
Thank you.
So those dealers down at Rounders, do they keep their jobs then?
Oh, yeah.
Is that how?
I mean, they don't want to get rid of
Yeah,
any employee as long as they do a good job.
yeah.
But we're going to need plenty of help. Because, like I said, their plan is to have that. There's a space next door that is they're going to expand into. And
How
it's
big
going to
is
be
the
bigger
current
than
space?
this. Current space, it's bigger than it looks because they have a lot of unused space right now. They can fit more tables than they have.
Yeah.
They've got like a golf simulator and a barber shop.
Yeah, so that's how it is at one of the clubs up in Dallas, and they can't have any more tables because they're only, they can only have that many tables, and they have to have a lounge area.
Oh, okay.
They can buy the area next door,
Yeah.
but that's the way it is at one of the clubs in Dallas.
But anyways, the plan for this one is going to be bigger than this eventually, which is, imagine the tournaments that we're going to
So you're going to do
run.
the combined tournaments?
Yeah.
But San Antonio has to come up here. We're not going to San Antonio.
Hey, they might have something to say about it.
Yeah, but we
San
came
Antonio's a
first.
great city.
We came first.
It's my second favorite city in Texas. Lots to do down there. But could you imagine some of those tournaments?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do a
be
tennis
nice
like
if they-
$300 buy-in. It could be a $5 million tournament.
It'd be nice if they started doing like a larger monthly,
Yeah.
like a $600 monthly
I
with both rooms.
personally think that the
300 is a good price.
300 is because it gets everyone can play that, and the prize pool gets to the point where somebody could fire 7, 8 bullets at it,
Yeah.
and still. But they've been right on 99% of the stuff that they've run. So kudos to the staff.
Kevin has flopped himself bottom set here. No better feeling in the world, especially on an ace high board.
So Anthony,
Already in a big pot.
moving down there?
Cupcake
Yep.
effectively torching $140 here.
Joe's going to be missed.
Black Ninja thinking it over. This is actually not a great spot to be in with ace deuce. Like, this hand is effectively a 9.
Brian, Big Brian.
You don't beat
just-
any worse aces.
Yes.
We can just call him Vice President of Operations.
VP, well, operations could be.
That is actually a great fold from Black Ninja. I like it. Not just because Kevin right next door has a
Brian is
set,
now the general
but it's just a
manager.
great show of awareness.
Austin.
And Kevin has seen Cupcake
Brian, a new.
blast it off multiple streets before. He's going to slow play on the flop. Give Cupcake all the rope he needs. And he does, best 200. Now, the real decision here is, do you call once again, or do you try and get it in now? The board's getting a little more scary, a little more connected. I think either play is just fine. I think in this exact scenario, Cupcake Carlos having a nip button,
Wow.
I would try and go for one more trap.
Nice answer.
Woke up with crabs.
That's it.
You win about two
Very
big
nice
pots an
pot
hour
for Kevin.
down there. They're always big
Isn't that the
ones.
goal?
Efficient, very efficient.
That's the name of the game.
You said you moved here from Colorado?
Yeah. Spent about 9 months in St. Louis, but yeah, I just moved out here.
Where in Colorado?
I was technically in Denver, but not really like downtown. It was just like a little bit south.
Did you move here for work?
No, just kind of a change of scenery.
My son spent 3 months in Boulder.
Boulder's nice.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
One call, 6 call. Seven call, 8 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Bingo.
Alright, 3 all.
Man,
4 fold.
It's overbetting the pot bingo card.
5 fold.
slightly.
Good hand.
Just maybe a little overbet there.
You been to Boulder?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my wife's family has a cabin up in
King
Pine
jack.
Cliff,
I had a good hand.
which is about 30 minutes from Netherland. And we usually go down the Boulder after a couple days. Because Netherland is 9,200. So when you go from here to that 9,200,
Yeah.
it bothers you a little bit.
What
'Cause
is
we
it?
go right
Is
from
it
the
Pearl
airport.
Street on Boulder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
The
go,
street's nice.
It's a cool little place.
we go right from the airport right up to 9,200. So I can, like, I go to sleep at night, I can, like, hear my heartbeat in my ears, and
How high is Boulder?
probably 5.
Yeah, I don't think it's much different.
Yeah,
than
so definitely feel better after I go to Boulder for the day and go back up.
Yeah, we
Food's
stayed,
good. The food's
we
good in
stayed at
Boulder.
one of the nicest
We like that little
hotels in
downtown
Boulder.
area. The food's good in Boulder. We go to that little downtown area.
Yeah, Pearl Street. What is the name of that hotel we stayed at? The Charles?
There's definitely some crazy people down there, though.
Yeah, there's some not great areas everywhere, all around.
7 is 12.
Few good dispensaries over there,
Oh, yeah, for sure. The 12?
if you like that kind of stuff.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call, 5 fold. 4 players.
Yeah. Definitely many options in that.
4 check.
25.
Set bet 25. 7 bet 25. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call. 4 players. 4 check. 7 check. 2 check. 4 check. 7 bet 75. 2 fold.
This hand went from nothing to something pretty quick. Straight for Thien, 2 pair
One way.
for Karate Kid.
That's the problem now. Straight's good.
4 pack.
Straight.
Flicks it in, and the straight will be good here. Thien
Not on the time.
The end.
gets himself out of the Nick game.
Turned it.
Hey, different dealer work.
I don't think you need it.
See that? Dealer very important.
The end. That is a very popular belief, but absolutely not true.
No, I'm serious. No, the other dealer. Too many times I play live stream, they always kill me.
I know, but
Not too late.
it's in your mind. It's not in
Sophia,
there.
get him.
No, I'm serious.
Sometimes it just happens.
It happened too many times already.
Yeah.
Whatever, hand in hand.
Lisa used to be like that with me, but not anymore. I did a little voodoo thing and it went away.
Yeah. I'm not saying she's a bad dealer, but she doesn't work for me. Somehow she doesn't. Somehow, I don't know why, even the cash came outside, same thing.
Seven is to 13. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold.
All right, Sophia, get him.
5 call. And 6 call.
What's the currency in Jamaica?
They got their own local currency.
But what is it called? A dollar.
Jamaican dollar.
Jamaican dollar?
Yeah.
5 check. 6 check. 7 check.
Gutter balls for both Jaeger and Thien here.
Rum?
What?
You like rum?
Checks all the way around.
The national
Diamonds as well for Thien. I know he's going to be putting in a bet on this turn. Nip button or not.
Next time for the live stream, you can carry liquor, right?
Yeah. Until the new restaurant. Once the new restaurant, because that'll have a full bar,
Oh, okay.
and then you won't be able to bring it anymore.
Okay.
But you can bring a bottle
Got it. I'll do that.
right now.
6 call.
What do you make? What is your drink?
MJ currently betting with
What do you make?
what is
out
the
of rum?
best hand amongst all these cards.
Yeah.
And the ace of diamonds, very important to have that. Let's see what happens.
When's the restaurant supposed to open?
In the fall.
Check mark for MJ.
If they've got a lot done. I think they're putting up drywall now, so it's going to
50?
go quick.
5 bets.
What style is it? Like what cuisine?
It'll be American. I don't know the menu yet.
Okay.
John, who's running it, has opened up
Hey,
restaurants all around the world. So I assume that it's going to be very good.
Okay.
You're going to be able to order from your
Then
table
on the river, I wish I was.
and have it delivered right to the table.
Nice.
Fuck, 2 beer.
A full bar too. So if you want a cocktail, you'll order the drinks. So it's going to be
Straight off.
it's going to be open 24 hours. That's the plan at least.
Okay.
So.
And it's Japan. Oh, diamond.
And somebody told me that the Outback Steakhouse in this shopping center was moving up the road.
It is.
So, whoa!
Good throw.
Looks like Rick talking about the
were,
restaurant that will be open soon. Here at Lodge
AJ's
Car
is-
Club. They're currently
House.
putting up the
Yes.
walls
Next
in there. Myself and a few others are also
about
part of
that
the
now.
install for the audio,
This out there.
speaker system, and TVs that will all be
Yeah.
hung
I
up.
think so.
Yeah, the new restaurant.
Gonna be
that
a pretty
we put in is
fantastic little
going to
sports bar.
improve This shopping center dramatically as far as restaurant. You
What
know,
kind of food is it going to be?
4 rates. 65.
American cuisine. You know, there's a couple things.
Any
that
steaks?
I would imagine. I don't know the menu yet. 65. Okay.
Heads up.
Check.
8 check.
75.
4 bets. 75.
All right.
8 call.
You want to get rid of it?
Yeah, get rid of his nip button.
Stupid Nick game.
You dominated.
And then there were 2 again.
Man.
Oh, no way.
MJ,
No,
come on.
MJ.
You can't do it again.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to say.
I mean,
I mean, you can't count on him to not show his cards again. I don't
I mean,
think that's gonna
when
happen.
it gets
We are heads up in the Nick game once again
only
between
got one
Black
option.
Ninja and Jaeger. Jaeger has lost
you gotta
2
put the
Nick games
pressure,
today.
max pressure.
Is he going to go for a three-peat? He's going to have to find some way to get after it if he wants
offense.
to avoid the penalty.
You got the last 2.
I just don't want the guy to lose 3.
3, right? Yeah. I folded, so.
Yoda of Chatsville gifting 5 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Thank you so much, Yoda. Elisa Everett Spring, a regular in chat. Why aren't you already a member? Elisa,
What is the tax? 90?
you're in here all the time. Kirk McIntyre, Ben G, Mr. Gee, Pixelton and clean your TV.
I like this hand a lot.
23.
Welcome to Poker at the Lodge.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a pair.
Wow.
If you're not a member, you should be.
Call.
That looks like it was.
We're going to be putting out some great content coming up.
Snowman
As we have an all-in pot here. Karate Kid versus Jaeger, who tried to get rid of his nip, but he's got a live card, though. And diamonds to help him out in case he needs them.
Yeah, one
I haven't been
time.
able to fade an ace, but this time I will.
Sophia,
Yeah, one time.
put an ace
Pull
in the
Jack
window.
10 off.
Ace in the window.
Oh, no.
No ace, no
Jack
diamonds.
10?
Dead to an ace is Jaeger.
Oh, my gosh.
Ace.
Pair the board.
Ace.
5?
Ace.
5, Sophia?
An ace on the river.
Oh, I can't fucking win.
Going to save Jaeger from paying out a third Nick game.
90.
Karate Kid.
From way behind.
I tell you, I can't fucking win a race.
Hating what's happened.
Way
Flop,
behind.
Jack 10.
Yeah, but
Good fold. Good fold. Ugh.
I didn't think he had a great hand. Like, I just felt like he didn't want to lose the Nick game, but if his head's up, I'm calling for sure.
Somehow.
So
Brittany, right?
yeah, Brittany gets 10, you get 10, and put the rest in for the splash pot.
Yeah. And don't deal me in.
Yeah,
Because he's not eligible then.
And here.
No,
no,
it's a splash.
splash pot.
Splash pot.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
10 for Brittany here.
You know, you get 10, Brittany gets 10, and the rest goes in the splash pot. There you go.
So just do this.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. And don't deal in seat
Yeah,
one.
don't deal me in.
Oh, don't go in. Thank you.
No.
So you, yeah, there you go.
Let's do it.
25.
No.
Straddling 25? I don't think. Okay, 50.
Man, look at this.
100.
Everybody's like,
wow.
everybody's like, please pick me.
Pocket.
I'm surprised you didn't jam. I would have folded.
Why is there no 100
Something.
live?
Just give me pocket something.
I can't call you.
I almost did. Okay.
Recall. Four check.
I'm gonna need a 6.
6 isn't going to help you.
Yeah, well. Need a 9.
7, 4.
Need a 9.
6 will chop.
6 and then an 8.
Or diamonds.
All right.
Rain diamonds. Yeah, one time.
We are playing a much bigger pot than I expected with 9-7 and 7-4. Spades for Karate Kid. He's ahead
Deuce.
already
for a
for the
top.
moment. And spades are going to get their cupcake.
Wow.
Nice hand. Nice.
Wow.
And that's how you win 4-7 suited. Straddling 50.
Yeah, can't win the big ones, though.
Thank you.
That was a
That was
big
a big
one.
one. Yeah.
What's the big one?
That is definitely
$500 in that little bad boy.
qualifies as a big one. Nearly $900 in the pot.
So C2 gonna be second time the blind is gonna be okay.
Yeah. Fine by me.
You want buy the button? That's when he set out.
He said
But
this.
if he come in a small blind, what the C2 gonna be the big blind again.
If he puts out 4, then it fixes it.
So C1
$4
buy the
Steve.
button for $4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Right, done.
Extra nit tax.
I'm just getting a lot of tax right now.
But it wasn't me this time.
I think the nit game this way is more fun.
Yeah,
25.
I like it.
Nit splash.
You don't blame Carlos and Karate Kid for getting after it. There was an additional $70 in the middle in that last pot to fight for.
Nit splash.
Be like a bomb pot or something. Well, I guess, yeah.
Can't do bomb pots on the stream.
Huh?
We can't do bomb pots on the stream.
Is it against the rules?
No, just we've made an executive decision not to do it. It slows the game down too much. We want it. Originally, it was because we couldn't get the cards to read, but now we can. But it just slows it down too much.
It does.
Slick Rick saying why we don't do bomb pots on stream is exactly correct. It used to just be a graphical problem. Now it's just because it simply slows the game down too much. Bomb pots are a lot of fun out on the floor. We offer them every 30 minutes at the dealer swap in any game you play. But on stream, they just lose a lot of people's attention, unfortunately. A lot of chop pots, not a lot of blood.
Glad I parked up front.
Take a long time to sort out the chips, especially in some of the bigger games. It's just better all around to stick to the 2 cards. The game we all know and love, the game that we all came to see.
You can see light.
2-card Texas Hold'em.
Door there, though.
Oh, yeah.
You can see there's a little light out there.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah.
Although I do have sunglasses on, so
That rain is
that might-
coming.
Check.
3 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks. Let's see it. You need 2 cards, please.
It's good.
You had Jack spade and 8 of spades. 8 of spades, yes. So he won the hand. 4 forward, 7 forward. He won. I think same thing. Thank you.
Your scanner must be broke.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Oh, they didn't see the card here?
No, they didn't scan. Listen.
2 points straight over $6.
So when do you find out if your thing gets, you
I don't know, you have to, you register it through the patent office or whatever, the
trademark, right?
Trademark,
Yeah.
yeah. So, I don't know.
What do you have a patent on?
I'm looking to do this.
There's a famous thing downtown that says,
Yeah.
Eiffel.
I love you so much.
yeah.
Yeah.
That will be interesting to see how it works
So I
with
don't
those
know.
people.
Yeah, it should be interesting because my font is not the same. It's my handwriting, so we'll see.
Yeah,
They have a patent on that?
They have a patent on I love you so much. They do, yeah.
a trademark, yeah.
A trademark, yep.
How does the trademark go? Is it based on font and also wording that you use?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know that they, like, you can't use I love you so much in their font. That's all I know.
Gotcha.
And I'm not using that. I'm using poker, but
Yeah,
kind of infringing on it, so we'll see.
right.
Like Pat Riley trademarked three-peat back when the Lakers were winning. He trademarked three-peat, so anybody who ever used that, he was getting money from it.
Do you see that antique thing on Netflix now? It's some kind of sports collectible documentary show.
Yeah, Gilbin or something?
Yeah, Golden.
Oh, Golden, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They got some interesting stuff on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I think we're like 5 episodes deep right now, but it's pretty good.
That guy's got a great.
It's cool to see some people like bring something in. They had no idea how much it was worth. Like this one kid had a Steph Curry rookie card, and he ended up getting 170 grand for it.
Wow.
And they thought it was going to grade higher than an 8. They thought it was going to grade a 9, which would have got him like 300 grand.
Yeah.
We used to own, you know what Build-A-Bear is?
Yeah.
So we used to own some stores that were similar to Build-A-Bear. It was called Teddy Bear Stuffin' Shack, and people called it the Shack, and we had 5 stores in Houston. And long story short is we literally called it the Shack. Well, then Radio Shack came out with the Shack, you know.
Good call.
So, huh?
Just a jack.
I flop
hold
2
on.
pair,
I
but
said, just sue him.
I got 8 queens and 6.
No, Build-A-Bear came after us because we were using Build in our website. And they said that they had a,
I thought you had a 6 there, and I was like, oh.
they had
I
a
was hoping you thought I had a 6.
something on the word Build. So we had to stop. We had to start using constructing.
You own multiple of those stores?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they all did well?
Yeah.
Was it a fad, or is it still
It was,
going on?
I think it was. Ours was different because we had, like, you could actually do the eye color too. But retail's hard.
Oh, God,
I mean, everybody really, not you, the owner, but everybody gets money but yourself.
Yeah.
Because it's retail. They steal, you know. We had one in.
Probably harder to steal now. You got cameras and you can do.
We still had cameras. Yeah, it was.
But you can do like.
A guy I know who owned a retail shop says if the employees aren't stealing a little, they're stealing a lot.
Oh yeah.
So we went to this place this weekend and on our way back from Galveston. It's called the Puttery, and they sell banana pudding and some other kind of stuff. And it blew up on TikTok. So there's a line to get in the place. But the concept is great. You walk in the door. You never talk to nobody. You order off an iPad. You have to use credit card only, and then they text you when your order's ready. I'm like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You don't have anybody stealing from you. You don't have to talk to nobody.
I think Georgetown.
And the
would be
banana
a
pudding
really
was
good
like the
place
best I've ever had.
for that.
So the
think what?
Whataburger on
I think Georgetown would be a really good
in
place
Westlake
for that.
is a digital only Whataburger.
As you have the square around it.
I mean, God love. I mean, I try to support
Pearland.
local retailers as much as possible.
My store was at, one of them was at Pasadena Square, Town Square Mall.
Good job, MJ.
Documented.
Oh, we're getting in there, huh?
No, they were making fun of us down at this.
MJ, what was your rank?
E7,
Which is
Master Sergeant.
nice.
Yeah.
Good for you. Thank you.
I
for
had to
your
take.
service.
Thank you. I had to take a stripe off when I joined the Guard full time, which I had 16 years in, and other people were like 5, 6 years that outranked me, and I was like, okay. Guard, you get promoted a lot faster.
Oh,
2 queens for Thien.
Yeah, National Guard. Yeah.
Hasn't played a hand in a little while.
Because they have positions, and that's how.
should have went into the Navy.
That's what they do.
When I was 1992, I graduated high school, went to San Diego to visit my uncle. I was there for 2 weeks, and I wanted to stay. I should have joined the Navy. My grandpa was in the Navy. My uncles were in the Navy.
It's not a bad job.
And I love
The
boats. I don't get
military.
seasick.
Yeah, military's not bad. They give a lot of benefits, but now with all of the tension going on overseas,
Yeah.
that's what's scary.
My
That's
dad-
why I got out of.
My dad and I have been on fishing boats where everybody's throwing up, and we're just sitting there.
Cupcake's all in. I don't think Thien is going to let go of these queens just yet, even with the king on the board.
Yeah, you were involved in some stuff.
Yeah.
27 years.
Yeah, well, I have 4 marriages.
4?
Yeah. Yeah. 4 in my last.
Quadrophenia?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
She's probably watching too.
Yeah.
No, this one's a keeper, so. But no, I was like, that's why I went K9. I was like, we were supposed to be deploying every 6 months. And I was like, well, why not deploy with a dog, you know? So I did security forces.
Did you have a Belgian or a German Shepherd?
German Shepherd.
Yeah,
Never
that's
had a
what,
Belgian.
that's what I'm picking up.
Yeah.
I'd show you a picture. I'll show you a picture at the end. She's a black and red long hair.
Okay.
She's,
I had a bad feeling you had queens.
Yeah, I always wanted Belgian. Just
When you took a while, but you weren't folding, I'm
we
like,
always
fuck, he's
found,
got
flying
queens.
monkeys, man.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah.
eat. But
Yeah.
yeah, the German Shepherd, you deploy with them, and they're
One time.
And they're your best friend while you're over there.
We're going to go one time. Cupcake needs a jack or a 9. Does not come.
That's fine.
Yeah, so did you got attached to your dog for the
Yeah, you did. Yep. Well, I usually got the older, like, I'm not gonna say usually, but the ones I deployed with, they were old. They were like 9 years old, 9, 10 years old.
Thank you.
So they couldn't work that long as a 3 to 4 year old. So
What are they there
Yeah.
to find people?
no explosives.
Explosives?
Yeah. That's what they mainly had us over there, looking for bombs and stuff. And they were dual purpose, so they would either be narcotics or explosives, and then they would attack, like a patrol dog. So it was nice for protection. Like if you didn't want people around you, you'd be like, watch them, and they just start barking and everything. It's nice.
Yeah. So your favorite hand has to be King 9.
It was. It was. I lost too many hands with
That's
that.
why on stream I always say K9
I'll
Wolf.
raise 30.
6 raised to 30.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
And my other German Shepherd died in December. She had, she was 11, so she was getting up there, but she,
7 cold.
I mean, we exercised her and fed her very good food, and one day she just plopped down on the floor, and on a Saturday, so we, rushed her to the hospital. She just didn't look right, and the surgeon came out, and she was like, she's got blood in her belly, so we're gonna have to take her to surgery. But if it's her spleen, they can live without their spleen like humans can. So she's like, go home and I'll call you in an
45?
hour. She called me in an hour, and she's like,
45.
she's like, there's tumors everywhere. It's called hemangiosarcoma, and bigger dogs get it, and the only symptom is they drop down and they don't get up.
Oh, wow.
So
That's brutal.
we had
Pets, it's so hard.
Yeah.
Every time we had to put one down and we say, is it worth it? But you just love them so much.
Oh yeah,
It's so hard.
she was a good dog too.
I mean,
We'd go when we traveled. We took the dogs. We took the dogs with us, and we'd stop at Buc-ee's every time. And when my wife got out of the car, she
Why
would
can't
go
my
like
jacks work like
berserk.
your jacks?
She couldn't see my wife inside Buc-ee's.
Nice hand.
yeah.
I mean, they're like family after a while.
It's weird though. Like horses live till they're 30. I think
Yeah.
it'd be great if dogs could live to their 30.
Did you hear about the guy who brought his dog into a bar, and he told the bartender, my dog can talk. Bartender says, no, he can't. Get out of here. He said, he can talk. Give me a beer if I can make him talk. Bartender says, okay. Says, okay. He asks the dog, what is on top of the roof? What is on top? And he goes, rough, rough. Says, okay. Bartender says, come on, ask him a real question. He goes, okay, what's the texture of sandpaper? Dog says, rough, rough. See, my dog can talk. Give me my beer. Finally, bartender says, look, I'm going to give you one more chance. You better ask him a real question. Guy says, okay, who's the greatest baseball player that ever lived? Dog says, Ruth. Says, see, Babe Ruth. Bartender gets so pissed off, he kicks them both out of the bar. They're on the corner, and the dog looks at him and says, maybe I should have said DiMaggio?
It's like Rick digging up the old joke of the night on the felt. We got a big hand happening here.
I used to tell a joke of the day on our stream back in the day when that was one of my favorite.
70.
Black Ninja open up ace-9 suited. Little call from Cupcake. Karate Kid squeeze with 2 queens. Thien coming in for the cold call in the big blind.
A Basset Hound who basically doesn't give a damn. He goes at his own pace. Love that dog.
Yeah, I've got 2 pugs and they're pretty chill.
Yeah, I love chill dogs.
Yeah,
They're just.
Man, we got 3. We got a Great Dane.
We got 4 players in here.
My wife
Cupcake
used to raise them.
down heaps. Needs a
They're not bad
win.
dogs, they just slide
Trying to find
everywhere.
one with 7.5
They're
offsuit.
big. He's like 150 pounds.
Yeah, my uncle had a.
There's a 5.
Oh gosh, they can get big too.
That was over 200.
Hearts for Black Ninja. Over
Was it
pair for
inside or
Karate
outside?
Kid. We're going to play a big
It was
pot.
inside. He had a bull mastiff. Those are huge. Those are almost like a mini horse.
Yeah. That's just like another body. Yeah, he's
Huge
pushing
dog.
10 years old now.
So you got a bull.
Karate Kid bets it out.
Great Dane, a golden retriever.
As he should on a board like this, even multi-way. Over pair is basically the nuts. You want to deny a lot of equity to any ace, king, rag type hands that could very well be in here.
Because it's like hyperallergenic or whatever. So yeah, she really can't. She can touch the dogs, but if she touches her face, then
Oh man,
she gets all itchy and stuff.
that would suck.
Yeah. So she had a German Shepherd too, and it passed away. But
Black Ninja, of course, going nowhere. Cupcake. Chips already in the middle.
Oh, our dog sheds that.
Heart on the turn.
Basset, which is very unusual.
Locking it up for Black Ninja. This guy has been
The amount of
running over the game all day.
Man, it's just ridiculous.
Lost a little after being up 1,000, but he's about to win it all back and then some. Double check his hand. Yes, I do, in fact, have the nuts. Checks all the way around. And a fourth heart. Disastrous for Black Ninja. A lot of his value has just walked out the door. Oh no, Cupcake. Looks like he has evil intentions with his 5. Bluffing straight into the nuts. 150. Trying to get it done for cheap. It's not going to work. Karate Kid. No heart in hand. Looks like he's going to get a little sticky here. With the player behind, this is very dangerous. Flicks it in. It would be the correct call against Cupcake.
Quiet.
Got real quiet.
These guys are just juicing Black Ninja's pot. Nothing left to do, I don't think, but ship it in. The 4 of hearts, it is worth noting, does make a straight flush. Carlos and Karate Kid rockets their hands into the muck. Black Ninja
Did you show the 4 of hearts?
is going to win himself a very nice pot.
Ace queen with queen of hearts.
Thanks, man.
I thought about going pre-flop.
I wish you would have.
Yeah, but I bet you. I bet you.
I had ace 10. I folded ace 10.
Yeah, I had ace queen
Big
with the queen
hand
of
for
hearts.
Jamaica man.
But it
I thought about going pre-flop.
hearts or anything, but I folded.
I think most of them fold. I had ace queen. I had ace queen with the queen of hearts. I call
Biggest
and
part of the
bet
day, I
flop,
think.
bet flop.
That last one.
Does Jamaica have a lot of steel drums, or is that the Caribbean?
Oh, that's Trinidad.
Trinidad?
Trinidad, yeah.
I love steel drums.
Yeah.
I bought a mini one when we went down in St. Thomas, and I actually started to play a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
It was like a little tiny toy one, but it actually sounded like a steel drum.
King Jack suited for Cupcake. He's just going to ship it in, run it out. See what happens. Slick Rick going to give him some action. We'll see.
I thought
Me and you,
about calling the
Cupcake?
flop
Yeah.
for the turn. I thought about calling
You
the
just have
flop.
the queen of hearts?
Yeah.
No action.
Ace queen.
Not this time.
I thought about
Not from the old
I had
7
to
Dewey.
with-
Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't call.
What time is it?
I had same
It
hand,
is.
7 deuce.
540?
Quarter till 6. Okay.
So far, I don't win with ace queen, ace king. I lost them all.
Oh, my bad.
I win with pot with ace jack.
Yeah.
I lost ace queen, I lost ace king. I
That
lost.
hand that you said pocket jacks wouldn't win. I didn't have anything. I had a 2-3.
Yeah.
You'll see it on the stream,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, any ace, queen.
I had
any
2
of
threes.
that.
I had king 9.
I had a
that
pair of
hand.
3s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No,
I had king 9, like queen on the
pretty
flop.
good.
I like 2-3.
I could have chased that, but
Can't win much.
Ace 5 is my favorite hand, but 2-3 is another. I know it's a shitty hand, but
Bad run out. One
Yeah,
liner.
shadow.
Let's go Mike.
One liner.
yeah, it does.
Out of town, but makes an appearance in chat.
right.
True or false? Slick Rick
I mean, I may play suited.
takes trips to the tanning salon 4 times a week before each stream. And just look at the man. He is bronzed, golden.
All right.
Cupcake shipping in the last of his chips. Getting quite a rebate with all these calls out there, but Black Ninja's in a nice spot with
No,
two
just
tens
disgusted with myself.
to isolate and run it out.
143.
Thien's in there. 5-4 suited, giving him some action. I'd really love to see an isolation here from Black Ninja. More than happy to run it out
Good or bad?
with Cupcake. You don't necessarily want to play post flop with Thien, even though Thien does have 5-4 suited here.
Okay, 3 players. 1.0 and
see the sweat. I'll root for you.
Jack high board. Exactly where you don't want to be is Black Ninja. Thien's not looking so great himself. Might just check it down. There's really not a lot of point to bluffing into a dry side pot. Thien, especially now with some showdown in the form of a 5. Black Ninja gonna go for value. I actually really like this value bet. No reason to go any larger. But a size this small can get called by a lot of 5s, maybe some spades. Now Black Ninja really hoping somebody has a flush. But he will check it over. Thien betting small himself. Going for value. Maybe from spades himself.
I guarantee you no one has a 6.
And a call. Black Ninja
Oh, yeah.
just raking in the money today.
Oh my God.
Slick Rick bemoaning his luck. Folded the 6.
Did I fold 8
The K6.
$143 pre-bet.
A6?
8-6. How the hell could that happen?
Yeah, thanks, man.
You're straddling?
Yeah. 25.
Man.
Oh, okay. I'll go 50 again.
Oh, we're doing this again. All right.
Worked out so well last time.
Cupcake currently stuck to $1,000 in this game. Puts in the last 3 black chips. He's got Black Ninja up the same, 2,100 after those last 2 big pots. MJ up 1,000. Kevin up nearly 1,000
We got
himself.
$50
Slick Rick
double straddle?
up just a little bit. It's been a bloody game.
So we're playing 1-3-50?
And it looks like Cupcake Carlos really trying to juice the action with that $25 straddle. Karate Kid more than happy to help him out. Puts on the $50 straddle. This is a 1-3 game, folks. Starting stack is $500. You got 10 big blinds. See what you can do with it. Cupcake ships it. Ace Jack suited. Karate Kid snaps it off with a pair. Cupcake is just being put through the ringer today, all in more than anyone else.
No, man.
For him last time. Oh no, I hit the 8th on the river. That's what it was.
Yeah.
One time, yeah.
One time.
And we are taking it one time for the one time.
In the window again.
Ace or a jack for Cupcake. Or some diamonds.
Whoa,
Look at that. Sweaty board.
8 of
For
diamonds
certain.
doesn't help. Black deuce.
Does not come. Karate Kid's 8s are going to hold.
Good night, y'all.
See ya, Cupcake.
Cupcake Carlos stuck heaps on the day.
That'll be pretty soon anyway, so might as well.
See you later, bud.
Yeah.
He's going to make his
Back to
exit.
Kilo.
We will fill that seat here in just a moment.
That was horrendous.
Before we do, why don't I remind you guys about
I deserve that.
a late night meetup game happening Saturday, June 29th, starting at 10 p.m. It's with Joey Stapleton, longtime commentator in the poker scene. Also branching out into doing some comedy. Going to be doing some shows down here in Round Rock, or Austin area, I should say. And then afterwards, he's going to have a meetup game here at Lodge Card Club starting at 10 p.m. 1-2, no limit hold'em. You're going to want to be here for this one. I'm going to be playing some games, go see some comedy. Should be a good time. Come on out to Lodge Card Club for that.
1-15. 2 call. 4 call. 6 call. 8 call. 5 call.
5 players.
4 turn. 6 turn. 8 turn. 10 turn.
Checks all the way around.
I'm good.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Top
that.
two
I love
pair
that
for
thing
Kevin.
with me.
You got 50. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Top two for Kevin, but Karate Kid has turned himself a straight. Jaeger's in there as well. Trying to find a 9. Does not get it. Karate Kid. As what he can consider effectively the nuts in this spot. Try and go for all the value. Gonna get called by Kevin.
That's gonna win.
And a straight is definitely gonna win.
Seven. 7, 6, 8.
Rick, what are you doing there?
What the hell?
I like
Peer
it.
pressure.
I like it. I like it.
It's like Rick putting on the
you go.
straddles. Take notes, School Mike.
50.
Dang.
Your
What's your first name?
It's like Rick's V-Pip's also in the neighborhood of 50%.
What's your
That's
first name?
double School
Sean.
Mike's
Sean.
V-Pip on the last stream he played.
Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Really? Well, shit, it's on
Really?
me.
There's no shame in just folding.
Wow.
Maybe there is. I don't know.
Wow. Oh my God.
Karate Kid makes it 100 over the straddles. MJ with King Jack suited. I'm in there, baby.
I'm sorry. Just give me a second.
Take your time.
You have 30 minutes, right?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Perfect. 6 calls. 7.
Lays down the King Jack suited. Good thing, too, because Thien ships in Ace Jack offsuit out of the low jack. The straddle. Like Ninja considering his options here. He's got 5-3 offsuit, but he's in the biggest straddle, if I'm not mistaken.
Too ambitious, Sean. Too ambitious. Too ambitious.
Too ambitious, indeed. You need a
bad
very
intentions.
specific flop for that end.
Too ambitious. Good luck, man.
All right. I need puppy feet.
Karate Kid needs some puppy feet to stay alive in this one.
King Jack.
Over $1,000 pot happening.
6 on the flop. 3 clubs.
I can't believe I folded it. But I did.
It's the volatility, you know.
Good luck,
I
Dan.
might have called if he wasn't
Running one time.
much, but
If a king
Don't give a low flop. Don't give a low flop.
There's one puppy foot
I'll take that.
for Karate Kid. Ace Jack high, still good for the moment. What a 10 of clubs out there. That ain't it. 6 and a 6 only. Potential opportunities as well.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Wow, what a run out.
All day.
You chop up our
All day.
lines here.
I cannot beat him.
Really
I
hard.
can't beat him.
Just absolutely wild.
Oh, that's
Suited.
Tien gets it in
when I
about as
play
good as you
like
can.
this, it's very hard for you to do anything.
Runner
I
chop
was like,
on Queen 8-5
If it
Rainbow.
wasn't $100.
Absolutely wild,
I
man.
have to be a queen.
You got
I
to
knew he was
appreciate
gonna
all the
shove.
action
Yeah.
So
in
I
a game
looked at
like
his
this,
phone.
though. We love mixing in the 1-3 game, 500 cap, and this is exactly why.
You won
We've
money
had
that hand.
more all-ins today than we see on
know,
most
that's
streams.
the only
$3.
hand.
Yeah.
No,
Everybody just wants to get it in and gamble it up.
Yeah.
Saddle. See what I mean? That's a perfect hand.
We won money that one.
Yeah, you won.
It was 25, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Yeah.
Saddle 6.
Man, that was a hard
It was the
one.
All the hand
V-pips.
I play, you had good hand.
This is what I get for
Karate Kid 64%.
or triple straddle.
Thien 58, Slick Rick in there pretty often.
Yeah, I know,
MJ
right?
playing a little snug at 26.
Who else jumped off a bridge?
Over there.
Why not?
$6.
Oh, sorry.
31.
70 raised to 31.
Oh,
5 holes. 6 holes.
I'll see it, but I'm not going to see it for that.
Out there, he's going to fill the seat.
Oh, nice. Who is
Okay,
it?
cool.
Oh, okay.
Some guy named Yonit.
What time are we stopping? What time
Slick
is it?
Rick, a little sneak preview. We got Yo Nits
keep on going.
coming into the game. He's here in chat all the time. Made his way down to Round Rock.
Another hour?
He's at the
What
lodge,
time is it?
It's only 6 o'clock.
Okay.
and we're going to get him on the
If you need to
felt.
go, you
I'm
need
going to have to leave at 7. I told
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
You have to go, you got to go. No worries. We will just talk about you when you leave.
It's
Yeah.
all right.
No, you go when you got to go.
2 raised to 15.
Rifle.
4 pounds. 5
There he is. Classic denim shorts.
45.
6 raised to 45. Hello.
Kevin's got the jacks. Raise it up.
6 Jack.
Oh,
Jaeger
that big hand?
is in there. I have a feeling
Queen came on the river.
Jaeger's hand misread here.
How you doing, guys?
Welcome to the table.
Go ahead, come call me.
We haven't seen him get this out of line, really at all.
Yeah.
So that's what was a perfect hand. Probably going.
6 bets, 75.
All the good hand. I lost ace queen. I lost ace king. I lost king suited. I lost pocket tens. All the good hand. I lost.
Yeah.
We got to welcome our new friend to the Nick game.
Oh, we're going to still play that?
Yeah,
All right. One more time.
Nick game right now?
One more.
Yeah.
sure.
What are we playing it for?
All right.
10?
So it's 10,
know how to play it, right?
but dealer and game host get 10.
Sure.
So it's a total of $90. 70 will be splashed in the next pot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a splash.
And if you lose
Yeah, yeah, I
it, you
saw
can't
it.
play that pot.
Yeah, I know.
Knit splash.
There's the
The
instant.
same last time.
Yo, Nits.
Yeah, I like that.
Yo, where'd that beard come from? More like.
No. It was, no. I wasn't straddling. It was just me playing around with the Nick.
Good luck. What's your name?
Yoni.
Chef.
Yonit.
Yo knit.
Perfect game for you. You walk right in.
Yoni is a staple of the lodge.
You're kidding. You know Yoni.
I mean, I don't.
Really?
I don't play after like 3 o'clock. You play 1-3?
I thought you were just joking.
Yeah, I don't play after 3 o'clock.
15.
3 raised to 15. 4 pounds.
You come later in the day, right?
Yeah.
Play 1-3. Yeah, I don't.
I've been gone a little bit. I've been spending time.
7 all.
Thien ships it.
Well, not so much.
Ace Jack offsuit in the Nick game. A lot of, I was going to say a lot of money out there. A little bit of money out there. Worth it enough to get rid of his nip button. Why not?
That monster.
Well, I think I can beat you on the flop.
Good fold. I had his time.
I play all big hand. I lost them all. Lost them all.
I think I had you dominated, but
I had an ace, but you were looking.
yeah. I'm not going to go all in with
I don't call a small pair though. Somebody go in, I don't call pocket 3, pocket 4, pocket 5. Tens, maybe I think about, but even 4 pocket 9.
It's always good to win the first one in a knit game.
Yeah.
Always good.
You straddle.
I can put a straddle on sleep.
Yeah.
There you go.
You 10?
No, but he
15?
can't straddle
6?
because
He can sleep.
It's a
straddle.
sleep,
oh,
right?
sleeper. Oh, okay,
Thank you. Triple.
I like that.
3 straddle 10 and 4 straddle 20. 2 fold.
Going to welcome Yoni. Starting up in that game, Thien has already gotten rid of his button.
Is a shadow?
It's 10 and 20.
And 7 call, 8 call, 1 fold.
I'm all in.
Yoni bringing the action, shipping it in with 2 4s. Now, does Slick Rick want to give him some action? It would be a flip, but A6 offsuit going to shrivel up pretty quick. Yoni, very nice play with the 4s.
Don't go Zane.
Wow.
Listen.
Sailboats. Man,
Pair. It's hard to make a pair.
Very hard.
Hard to make a pair indeed.
Straddle again.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You can do 6 if you don't want to do 10.
No, it's not.
Easy. Easy. Get carpet. Get carpet.
I want to force it.
Carpet.
No, don't worry about it.
So ace jack. I queen. Pocket 4 carpet.
Skullmite brings up a great point in chat. We do have a new game format that we're going to try out on
If it's down to you,
Saturday.
If it's down to you two again.
Guys, be sure to tune in for that. Going to start normal time, 3 p.m. Slick Rick's going to be in the booth, potentially alongside Skullmite.
Like the
We'll
worst
see.
time to go card dead.
Yep. Agreed.
7
Agreed.
So true.
8 call 20. 1 call 20. 2 fold.
Fold crappy cards and get good flops.
3 call. 4 check.
You can take it away from me.
No players.
Ace high board, nobody's got one.
1 check.
Yoni got himself a jack, though.
35.
3 bags, 35.
Gotta live flopping trips on an ace high board,
1 fold. 8 fold.
especially multi-way. Normally you're just printing here, because somebody's got one somewhere. Black Ninja said it was himself a great day so far. Maybe thinking about getting after it. Kind of has a hand to do it with. A lot of turn cards he can double barrel. He decided to raise it up here,
I'm just trying to get a good hand to get rid
but
of it.
wisely lays it down. He would have been running straight into it.
I had an ace. I fold the ace.
Every time you say MJ, I look, because it's me too.
You had some nice hands over there, C1.
Me?
Yeah, I saw you.
On a live?
I saw you.
And dead.
Flop it.
Oh, trust me, you don't have to share. We are. My man ain't moving all in unless he's got the nuts.
Well, I saw nuts.
Yeah.
I saw nuts.
Pocket 10 hand. You probably
That is
doggy-
the one. That is the one. It's like, whoa. It's like,
Straddle 10.
whoops.
But TM did a good job in that hand. He didn't.
I had an ace dark hand. I fold 3 flop.
5 fold. 6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 1 fold. Two raise 80. 3 fold. 4 fold. Six call.
Oops. Looks like you had a good day at 1-3. Looks like you had a good day at 1-3.
Yeah, no, I bought in for a little bit more. For future reference.
8 fold.
I'll be back here Saturday.
Good luck.
3 players. Two players, 120. Seven fold, 2-1.
Guess my pocket pair could have been good.
I'll hit no pair. No pair. And any pair go on.
Fours.
Hit any pair go on. They fold. Then I hit any pair go on.
At least it didn't cost you. At least you eventually
Yeah,
got rid of it. That's-
Yeah. Rick, is this one of your new shirts?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Is that a Costco special?
I wish. I wish they sold Tommy Bahama at Costco.
I thought they did.
They may. I don't know.
They do at Hawaii.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they sell over here.
60.
6 raised to 60. 7 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Get rid of that button.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
Was this a burger?
Yes. Burger sounds good right about now.
Okay. It's about time.
Just got back yesterday, last night. Haven't been here.
Drove?
No.
From where?
Flew. Fort Collins.
In the military?
Nope. Have a second place there. Shout out to my guys over there. Joe, Dimitri, and others.
6 raised to 40. 7
Call.
fold. 8 call. 1 fold. 2 fold.
You're asking me to squeeze over here. What is it, 40?
40.
Buck 50. Buck 50.
That's 3 raised to 150. Four call. 5 fold.
All in?
6 all in.
We got a big one happening here. Jaeger, 2 jacks. Slick Rick, ace-5 suited. Yoni
8 fold.
picks up 2 kings on the button. Comes into the game late.
All right, I'm all in.
3 all.
Gets it in, kings versus jacks.
The winner.
Karate Kid says he's probably folding the winner. I don't think so in this spot.
Pocket pair.
Jaeger and Yoni all in. Biggest part of the day.
Let's put that.
Nice
I
hand, nice
can't
hand.
put it in.
I had ace-5 suited, the new big slick.
You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
One time. One time.
Running it one time. Ace high board changes nothing.
That's why they call it the Nick game.
Jack on the turn. Devastating.
No king.
Yoni gets it in about as good as you can.
It's come covered, right?
Loses to
It was a
Jaeger.
good fold by you. You're right.
What a turn card
Play jacks, huh?
That's how you play that.
for Jaeger.
You got 8.
I think that almost gets him all the way out of the hole.
Huge hand.
My bad.
Absolutely massive hand. Can't ask for much more in Yoni's place, but sometimes that's just how the cards fall, folks.
Pleasant welcome.
Disaster.
So welcome. Yeah.
That was disgusting.
What a fold by Slick Rick.
Nice hand.
What a fold by Slick Rick.
Ace queen.
Ace-5 suited in the muck.
Hadn't seen an ace.
Really had to think it over, I'm
2
sure.
hours on the flop.
I just grabbed 5 black for that.
Yoni down 500, immediately reloads.
Got lucky. Got lucky.
Well played.
You're the better pair.
Let's take a look at the winnings. We can see Jaeger is in the green
May
now
have been slightly
after that
sarcastic.
pot. He's been stuck the most, aside from Cupcake on the day, all day.
7.
turns it around in one hand. We got 4 players remaining in the Nick game.
Nick
Black
game's
Ninja
just
still
fine. Yeah,
topping the charts, up $2 grand.
That's
Cupcake Carlos took his exit not long ago, stuck 2,300
Oh, see?
in a
You
1-3.
shoulda did it.
8 wins for 20.
You can't move when you have the nip button.
2 calls.
Go to the bathroom.
3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 5 players.
Top 2 for Slick Rick, but trips for Karate Kid. Straight draw for MJ. We can see some action here. All 3 players have a nip button. Nobody's going to let their hands go easy.
4 calls. Yeah.
I like to just call by Karate Kid on the button. When you're so multi-way,
7.
got to play it a bit more passively, even though the board is pretty dangerous. Wouldn't hate a raise, but I like a call. 10 on the turn, boat over boat. Slick Rick versus Karate Kid.
Okay. And then 125.
Slicky's going to bet it. He does have an out to a 10. Let's see if he can find it.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Karate Kid once again playing it slow. Juice in the pot. Going to set up for a nice jam on the river if Rick bets out. And he does. Small bet. Might be reasonable enough for an ace high to call. But that is not what Karate Kid's going to do. He's going to jam.
I knew you were playing that. Otherwise, would have been more aggressive. Otherwise, you would have been more aggressive. Let's see.
Slick Rick running through the possibilities. Might be talking himself into a call. Throw it up in chat, folks. 1 for call, 2 for fold. What do you think, Skull Mike?
Why did I do that?
He's got a nip button. So does Karate Kid.
What do you think I have?
Kings?
No.
It's a pretty good guess, though.
Ace Queen?
Would you play Jack 5?
It's a 6 of diamonds.
What's different? Jack 5?
Karate Kid is showing a card right now.
That's a solid read if I ever seen one.
Showing the 6 of diamonds.
6?
Pro tip, folks, anytime someone shows you a card, at 99% of the time they want to call.
In when I'm betting into you, unless you don't have the Jack. It is the Nick game.
Sitting down thing.
Give me a few seconds here.
Take your time. Take your time. Get my stretches in.
In about 20 minutes, Doug is going to come in, though.
Don't take too long, Slick Rick.
Because I'm betting the whole time. If you didn't have your knit button, it's an easy fold.
Yeah, nip button.
No coaching down there.
For all my chips.
Think too long, think wrong. The saying is a classic for a reason.
What are you talking about? Do I have an ace?
I love this, like, love it.
You talking too much. You're talking way too much.
Then you should call.
Gonna lay it down.
Rick makes the
You'll see
fold
it.
correct in this spot. He's going to see it.
You talk too much. I would have called.
He's going to see it in the Nick game.
Good fold.
Saying Karate Kid maybe gave a little something away by the end. Nice hand, Karate Kid. Very nice pot. Very nice fold. From the man on the mic, Slick Rick.
No hand, no hand.
I could have had ace six of diamonds.
Sure.
Very ambitious.
No, there were too many signs there. You've been aggressive the whole day, and all of a sudden you get passive, letting me bet it the whole way. It was a lot easier fold than I thought it would be.
I should have raised on the turn, I guess.
Should have.
8 raised to 10.
Well, could have got all in on the turn, but not on the river.
40.
Fold.
3 raised to 40. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
You tilting, Rick?
No,
Okay.
I would have been tilted if I made the call.
All right.
Yeah, you made the right call.
1 call. 3 printers.
Nice fold. It's hard to fold a full house in the mid game.
8 check. 1 check.
75.
3 bet 75. 8 fold.
That's fine.
1 fold.
Thanks.
3 1.
More.
Too good.
Straddle. I will tell you, when you have your knit button,
Not this time, not this
when
time.
you have your knit button, it benefits you to straddle.
Nah. I wonder why am I?
You got last action.
What were you saying earlier? One player per hand, right?
You're right. Oh, no more strategy for you.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Karate Kid giving a little coaching.
5 fold. 6 fold.
You got the.
Doesn't work though.
Cupcake,
Doesn't
huh?
get the straddle out of Black Ninja.
He gave it to me. No, he only has 2 left.
Yeah.
So I borrowed it from him and I started winning. So I asked him if I can take it to Vegas and I'll bring it back.
All right.
7 check. 8 check. 4 bet 25. 7 call. 2 call.
Ace on the turn for Slicky.
7 check.
Sucks out against Karate Kid's 9.
8 bet 30.
This size is definitely going to keep Karate Kid in.
7 call.
Wow, that's called the suck and the resuck, folks. Karate Kid with the check mark.
8 check.
2 pair on the river. Slick Rick wisely checks it over. I have a feeling he's not getting away from this one.
2 pair.
8 call.
Snap call.
29.
Cannot beat the lucky
Got it.
guy. I cannot beat the lucky guy. Hey, much better. His hand pre-flop. Hey, go and check down.
Change, right?
Just don't play slots with me.
I cannot beat lucky guy.
I'm very lucky.
He raised with my better hand pre-flop and hit 2 pair. 10 times my hand, 10 times better than his hand.
Yeah, and Cupcake used to give up those cupcakes.
He did, yeah, he told me, but the guy, I guess the supplier that he gets it from, he can't get them anymore.
Hmm.
Shame. It's a fun game.
You folded?
Yeah.
How the hell do you fold?
Yeah.
Come on, I can't win every
The
hand.
thing, when I had good hand, go on him, he called
He's a
me.
nice
Shoot.
guy. He's giving you an
Good job.
opportunity,
He
man.
folded.
I can beat him.
I can't believe he folded.
The guy's complaining. He would have probably flopped it.
Right?
Check.
50?
5 bucks, 50.
Who?
Joel and Jeremy. Joel's the red beard.
Yeah.
6 call.
Jeremy's and his wife.
7 call. 3 call.
Yeah, I don't know her. I mean, I might. I mean, I know.
Yeah, Jeremy plays one too.
If they play here all the time, then yeah. I mean, I'm sure I've seen him. Nice. You're gonna play cash or tournament?
I don't play tournaments other than Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
5
try.
check, 6 check, 7 check.
I'm gonna play
50?
mostly less than 2K buy-ins. I'm gonna try to saddle it. I'm gonna do a milestone for that 1 million, which is 3,500. I did the first milestone they had here. I got a seat, but I was going to Tampa for Mother's Day, so I sold my seat to Bone
7 raised
with a
85.
percentage, and he finished fifth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was like, please win, please win.
Yeah, nice.
I even told him too. I was like, you have my luck. Trust me, I'm a very lucky person.
Bones has been playing really well in tournaments
7
recently.
call.
Yeah, I folded Jack 9.
I went up to Chuck.
Jack 9? 2 pair?
With my buddy.
Oh, wow.
No love for Thien's flush here.
The flush.
I don't like doing that.
Oh, the flush is out there too.
Got a little love for the last queen eye flush he had, though.
Should raise less, so both of your calls. Should raise too much. Should raise 125. Okay. I think both. Yeah.
Straight, clubs.
Flush.
You still bother going to Chuck, though?
Well,
Nice hand, nice hand.
I
Nice
should raise 125. We call, you call.
Yeah.
3 players left with their knit buttons.
and then we went to dinner.
I'm not one of them.
I am.
I don't know why it's going up there, but I'd rather go to TCA Social. The game is good there.
Yeah.
2-5 game is really good.
Yeah.
A nice feeling, that's for sure.
I haven't been to Chuck in a long time, but
Very.
And
I mean,
the
playing's over
bomb
here.
pod at TCA Social.
20?
Yeah.
oh, nice.
And these guys, they don't really know how to play Omaha.
8 call. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I can't fold.
Okay.
I mean, I could
No
fold.
shame in folding, sir.
I could fold, but that would be dumb.
4 players. Two check, 4 check. 7 check. 8 check. 3 check, 4 check. 7 bet 25, 8 call.
Fold.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Trips for Thien.
How many games over here?
Slick Rick
Let's go to play
looking for
casino.
a 10, does not find it.
No, and we go up there to Choctaw. I mean, I like the steakhouse there.
Wouldn't be a bad spot for Thien to check it over. Maybe let Slick Rick hang himself. He does have a nip button,
And they're all 1-2 games.
something Thien
The list is a mile
could be
long.
aware of.
There's not a lot of tables going.
Yeah.
But he talks to me every time somebody talks. Joel, when we were in Vegas last year, Joel, I dropped my wife off at the airport, and Joel talked me into going to Red Rock. I was like, I don't want to go. It's too far. He's like, no, you'll buy the airport. It's not that far. So I met him there, and I got there before him. I don't know how. He was on the list before me. And he walks up, and I hit a grand jackpot.
Nice. Yeah, you've been running good lately.
With slots, I did. I hope my run good keeps on next week.
5 fold.
30.
6 raised to 30. 7 fold. 8 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Me and thee?
What's up?
Play here all the time?
Mostly, I usually get here earlier in the morning and then I leave by like 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. I can't do that.
I have a construction business, so I get my guys going in the morning and then I come, but then I gotta leave at like 2:33.
Yeah.
8 1.
Ooh, I had spades. I had ace-7 of spades.
Uh-oh.
Good bet. Good bet.
Nothing.
Give me 5.
Backdoor only.
Yeah, 5.
So
Yep.
I leave when the
Good
night
bet.
shift
Good
comes,
bet, sir.
Yeah.
or the swing shift.
I was gonna call you too.
That's me typically.
Oh,
I was between jobs and I was putting a lot of hours here.
Yeah.
down to
40
2.
hours a week or something.
What do you do for work?
Consultant.
Oh, nice.
No worries.
So-
That's what happens, man. You get
Work
hard
day.
to-
Yeah, this is crazy. to
Work
me.
day.
Okay.
It's
anyways,
an ERP
no
that allows
complaining.
you to do like
Just
human
play.
capital management, payrolls, etc.
Nice.
I do the integrations part of that.
5 fold. 6 fold.
You got your nip button again there, Sean?
Yeah, I do. I do.
1 call. 2 fold.
Gotta play some defense. 20.
3 raised to 15. 4 call.
I gotta play something.
Well spoken, sir. Well spoken.
Mid button, come on.
I'm bringing 200 on. 200.
C8 raised adding 201.
45.
C3 bet 45. 4 fold.
Defense.
2 9s for Yoni. Black Ninja still with a nip button. Has himself a gutter ball.
This is one of those big flops for you again? Flop the nuts.
Yeah.
My ass is like sticking to the seat.
King on the turn could definitely be used to apply some pressure to Yoni's 9s if he checks it over to Black Ninja. Though the king really shouldn't change too much. The only thing you're really afraid of is the king high club draw. It wouldn't be crazy for Yoni to continue with a small bet on the turn just to try maybe stop Black Ninja from bluffing him, but he doesn't anyway. Checks it back.
Call.
105. 3 call.
You got it.
At 5-4.
Yeah, I figured as much as yeah, the nickel and pair.
5-4.
Yeah, nice hand, man.
Oh my God.
MJ was like, call.
I had to think about it.
Very nice call from Yoni there on the end.
You had that money in before you said call.
You snapped me off. All right.
That was the snap call from Yonit.
Yeah, the middle and pair.
Yeah, that definitely flop favored your hand when you flat called the 3 and 5 and 20.
5-4.
All right. You got me now.
Nice straddle, MJ. I like it.
8 raised to
I learned from the best down there.
Thanks, man. I like the participation.
2 raised to 90. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 call.
We're going to play a big one here. Slick Rick and Kevin, more than likely, going to be getting it in. Black Ninja's caught in between.
3 players.
Slick Rick did not 4-bet ace-king. I'm just now realizing.
Where you from originally?
Got to be a 4-bet, I think, Slicky.
You have to make an effort to get there. To be fair, there's a direct flight from Dallas.
In a lead, 7-6-5. Black Ninja, not the worst flop for him here. He has options with this hand. All three, I think, are on the table. Call, fold, or raise. Call's probably the most standard if you wanted to get a little,
There's probably multiple tricks.
little jiggy with it. You could put in the raise.
My wife won
Apply some pressure.
for work, so we got to go with her work on a river cruise from Budapest.
We played together. I remember the story.
Yeah.
I don't recognize you otherwise, but
Yeah.
I remember the story now.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah.
And it was nice. We flew KLM on the way there. It was booked through Delta, but like 3 days before we were supposed to leave, it switched to KLM, so it made me switch the app. When I switched the app, it asked me if I wanted to. We didn't pay for anything, like flights, nothing. I mean, the second half week we did. Had to pay for.
Wow, look at this. What a read by Kevin.
It asked me if I want to upgrade it.
Not scared of this board, though he should be a little bit, right?
So way better at business than I was first class.
Maybe just trying to get value now with the intent of checking down on a lot of later streets if he's given a little bit of resistance.
Great airline.
Any airline's pretty great when you start flying.
200.
Business and
200.
first.
Like, you're still going to get called here by, like, pocket eights,
They give you these little collectible houses that are.
sevens, some hearts, etc.
Okay, that's new.
And if there is value to be had
KLM is,
from eights, nines, tens,
yeah, you never think.
probably best to get it now before the board gets too scary.
Our flight left at 7:30 p.m. At like
Might even get a fold out of something like Jack 10 of hearts
serving us food, and I was like, I want
that you don't mind seeing hit the muck.
Yeah, that late. That's kind of weird, but yeah, they do want to serve you a dinner. And I mean, it's too long a flight. Oh, looks like we
It's
got
hard for me to sleep on.
Black Ninja going nowhere.
it always is.
This is exactly one of those scary turns I was talking about. Kevin more than likely just snap checking this back.
I mean, with the late lie flat, it helps, but I mean, I sleep a few hours. If you get 3-4 hours, it's great.
Okay.
My seat laid flat, but I had a short in my seat, and every once in a while it would start raising up. And I didn't want to say anything to anybody because then they'll be like, well, we got to take you out of that seat. And they'll, like, there was no more business left, so they could have moved me back to the back of the plane. So I didn't say shit.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's,
fuck it.
that's unfortunate.
But man, they treat you so good in business class. It's hard to go back to coach after.
Yeah, I tried to fly the front of the plane these days. International, I can kind of explain it myself because you get it, but then you go domestic and it's like asking for 3x price. You're like, even though it's
Pocket jacks. Yeah, good.
Queens checks it back, takes the showdown,
nice defense.
more than happy to just find its way to turning his cards over. Kevin is going to scoop another nice pot.
Yeah.
Rick, are you folding in the best hand again?
No, I am.
If they go all in, they fold.
Yep.
If you go in on time, they fold.
Yep.
That's what I was going to
Yeah.
I had an 8 and
Not a 6.
king.
Seek.
Yeah,
Like
because
king.
they put you on the draw.
Like
That's why you're right.
You should be playing a lot.
And also, plus hit the river also.
Put your hand right there so I could.
I know, right? Trying to liven the game up a little bit.
Ah, boy. Nice call. Nice hand.
Let's go, Mike says, if only Slick Rick had gotten it in pre. Yeah, he would have binked a king,
Put it all in.
won himself a very nice pot.
And one
All
lucky.
you got to do is put on that 4-bet.
Check.
Straight for the Karate Kid. Flush is already on board, though. How much action is he really going to get? Maybe a little bit.
Have a straight.
Thien likes to bluff.
That's lucky. Hey, look, I'm with lucky guys. See?
Can't be lucky, guys. Oh, man, I'm going to remember that next time I'm playing against Thien.
Pair with flush draw.
Can't be lucky, guys.
I'm with the lucky guy.
AC kicked in, right?
Feels good.
A little cold.
Cold?
No, I feel it now though. But it was it's a little muggy here first. Now
It
it's
was
like
stuffy in here before when the air wasn't on.
Keep going back and forth.
yeah,
Like muggy, and then it gets cold.
Was it raining out when you came in here?
yeah,
See? Yeah.
yeah.
Roll call. Three fold. Four raise to 25. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call. One call. 5 players. Check.
Do you have any trips planned, Rick?
Yeah, going to New York next month.
6 players.
No Europe trip this year?
How much?
What?
No Europe trip this year?
No.
7 call.
Thien flopping himself a straight
You?
with the straight flush
No, I'm on
redraw.
short- on vacation.
3 players. 7 check. 4 check. 5 check. Last round.
That is a straight flush
I'm
for
spending a lot
Thien
of time flying back and forth to Colorado and ATX.
versus what is still top 2,
Altitude
though
is
counterfeit
really
to some hands for MJ. And Karate Kid
How high is it?
was drawing
6,000 feet.
to the top end of the straight flush with 10s.
Can't work out enough?
I can do that, but if my nose gets stuffy, then I don't breathe, I don't sleep. So that's a problem. So now I carry this.
What is it?
Like a menthol. Has some Himalayan salts and then menthol. It's like a big vapor rub. You basically just sniff it a little bit, opens up your nose a bit.
Does it work?
It helps a little bit, yeah.
What do you do out in Colorado?
Karate Kid
I mean, some
puts in
consultants,
the
like,
crying call.
Oh, okay.
But we have a second place.
Oh, okay. So you just mentioned that. Okay.
Yeah.
I just originally.
My wife has said this to herself, so I can repeat it. But she said this is her midlife crisis. She wanted the second place. Our son moved away. We became empty nesters. He went to CSU and
straight
Fort
flush.
Collins. And 3 months later, we owed.
Thien has a straight flush.
Me too.
He got there.
Next hand.
Nice river.
That worked. Wow.
Nice river.
That fluff straight though.
If I turned over the 10 jack of hearts, you would have quit.
Yeah, and I could play poker for
Made highlight.
a year.
Oh my God.
Yeah, my little 2 pair, no good. Not on that board.
Not with that action.
Yeah.
Good defense.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
That would have been a sick hand, jack to the height.
Only thing that I needed was another 9. I had 8, 9.
I was trying to think like how much should I bet so I can get both of them call, both of your calls.
Should have bet 100.
The same, 189 or 100, the same.
125.
Probably you call C4.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
I thought you had a little heart,
Six
which you
raised
did,
20.
but it was a straight flush.
7, 12, 8, 10. 3 players.
Everybody whiffs this board.
7, 2.
All middling to high cards, and we get 3 low ones. One bet from Jaeger, I think, is all that's going to be needed to take this down.
Check. Then you hit your pin. Bluff. Bluff. Still good.
Still good, for sure.
I queen high. Can break. Yeah. It whole, just a matter who hit the turn. That's why I check nah. That's why I call check nah.
Oh, yeah.
No, sometimes they do down there.
I hit my turn.
And straddle.
You bet. All right.
He usually straddles too sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Like right now.
There you
I
go.
could have won.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
We did have a straddle go all the way around the table, not too long.
Oh, we did. He did a $100 straddle.
Oh, yeah, I guess they did, yeah.
That's
That
two
paid
over
off for me.
also. That's why I call see.
It did. Cupcake jammed on the flop.
That was the last hand?
No, it was.
No, you guys
Earlier.
chopped that hand. That was a different hand.
How was it?
Remember, you had ace-6 and you had ace-jack,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
guys chopped it. Yeah. I think you busted him one, you just straddled to 50.
I call.
What's the nick
90.
90.
Like, I need to go to the bathroom. It's night.
Can't go, gotta hold it.
Yeah, go.
50.
$50.
Slick Rick
No problem.
finding himself top pair.
It's like I really had to
I
go, and
got
I
it.
still had my buttons in them.
Let me see if I can break this thing quick.
Yoni's out of there.
7, 4.
Slick Rick bet pretty big.
Nice hand, Rick.
Into the pot of $83.
Thank you, thank you.
Not going to be enough for Yoni to stick around.
You had a queen? Queen?
I had a queen. I had a queen.
Ace queen? Why you didn't raise pre-flop? What ace
I
queen?
didn't have ace queen. I had some Broadway cards, but I did not have ace queen.
Yeah, ace queen you raise. You didn't raise.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. It's like,
Still in the knit game?
Yeah.
Still.
Wow.
This will probably be our last knit game of the day.
all
So.
in.
We are still in the thralls of a nick game,
her
but
Wake up.
as we say it, MJ picks up 2 kings and ships in the whole stack.
It's the dream.
So, I kind of used my one time earlier. The dream didn't turn into a nightmare. So it's like,
Oh, with the key, yeah.
yeah, I mean, that's just about as good as it gets, but
All right, let's see
missing the
it.
flop. Yeah.
Oh! Come on, be there. Ooh.
Close one for
much you
Karate
got?
Kid.
I have 5, 6, 7, 800.
And that,
And that, about
Yeah.
what a pretty hand.
10, 20.
Does Karate Kid want to gamble? How bad does he want to gamble?
Oh,
MJ
man.
ships it in for a little over 1,000, I
I
think.
know I'm probably ahead, or I'm racing at least. You got like pockets. You got like a middle pocket pair for sure.
Definitely not.
All right, I'll let you have it. I'm gonna see it. In a
I
bit.
would never do
no
that.
way. Good later.
Nice hand. Oh,
Yeah.
Karate Kid would have gotten it in pretty far behind. Live to an
Did you
ace,
shit a
but
little
pretty
bit when
far
you saw the
behind.
first ace?
No, I mean, I wanted you to call me.
You don't want me to call you five
Why not?
aces.
Yeah, but the chances of you getting a pocket pair.
Because of me.
I know you didn't like to see the first card as an ace.
Why you call me with ace 6 when you pull ace 10 suited? Beautiful hand.
Black Ninja gonna lose the Nick game.
Because of me. You're welcome.
Be right back.
You can hit the ace.
What time is it?
Yeah, you can hit the ace.
About 10 to 7.
I got to go in 10 minutes.
Kings. Good hand too. You see, stop all in the gun call.
Yeah, well,
Very good hand.
you could have.
Yeah.
Ace 10 would have been a tough.
Yeah.
So she heads up. I don't know. Well, that's a big bet.
Ace was coming right in the window, but king was right
He called me
behind.
with ace 6 though.
Yeah. But that's also a big pot. I mean, $1,000 to call too. That's.
If it was 500, I would have called.
Yeah.
Not 1,000.
That's why if I have my stack earlier, I have like 8,000. I don't think you can.
Coming to the last few hands of the live stream, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us. My name is Greg Potter. Been your commentator all day today.
But yeah, that did wake me up.
Thien wakes up with kings now. Everybody gets kings.
I asked for my one time and it didn't get it.
Well, you don't know. We don't know now.
No, I know.
125.
125? I see 7 bet 125.
You got him now.
Three fold. 4 fold.
Oh.
5 fold.
I should have called that. I'm going to regret that. I think I'm going to
I
regret it.
have your hand.
I had ace
Have a
5
good
too.
hand.
I have your hand.
Oh, kings. Yeah, I knew you had them too. I had ace 5. I had my favorite.
No action for the
raise
kings. No
it
love
big.
for the kings
I know.
today.
Good.
I had my small ace on the flop.
Yeah,
Every time. Every time I had kings, ace on the flop.
yeah. I'm out of there. Even
I
if-
play
I would've
tournament
wanted to see a
champion.
flop there.
I had kings, I did not raise good enough. And ace, stupid ace.
No, you
called
got
me.
to shove
Yeah.
with kings.
Yeah. I raised, but not raised good enough.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
And he called me, he hit the ace.
Yeah. You got it.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
Like up with queens, it's pretty hard to fold.
Yeah, it is. But still.
Back call. 6 raise.
I was dead for a while.
7 fold. 8 call, 1 fold. 2 call.
All right, priced in.
3 call.
Price 10.
4 call.
I fold.
5 fold.
Not priced in.
Five plays.
5 ways. 7s.
3 check, 4 check.
We're looking pretty good pre-flop, but Kevin found himself a jack and a couple of clubs to go with it. Got a pretty big hammer lock on this hand. It's hard to have 94%
75.
in a 5-way pot, but Kevin is managing it.
3 fold. 4 fold.
I tried. I tried.
Look at Perry. Yeah. Nothing.
Thank you.
Sophia, ask him what everybody's VPIP is.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Ask this for-
Kevin
What
was
is
up nearly
everybody's
2,000 on the day, lost a big one.
That's extra information.
I'm sorry, Black Ninja was up nearly 2,000 on the day, lost a big one to Kevin.
Well, you should know.
Now
that
up
if
about
people
the
already-
same, 1,300. Cupcake, no longer in the game, throwing the party for sure, stuck $2,300. Chips have been flying all over the place.
I think second, probably.
Pocket 4 is ready.
Lowest VPIP, C2.
It would have been tough for me.
Yeah, I think so.
Like every like you had like the only thing I could be was like a 4 and a pair.
Jan doesn't
Like,
count.
so
I literally was.
it would have been a tough. But it also
Not
like
enough
it's.
Yeah.
I mean the Nick game just kind of also adds a layer because yeah, I mean it kind of handcuffs you to bluff, so you get worried that You might get called later.
Yeah, I was like, I was seriously considering it. I was like, this is gonna be a sick bluff. 30. King of the hearts.
Yeah.
Raise to 30, 4-fold, 5-fold.
Thank you.
7-fold. And 1-fold.
I just called to my VP.
I read a little bit too big.
You raise too much.
I
Nobody
think I
raised.
threw in a red.
Might be trendy, I call.
I think
Trendy,
I
and
threw in
then
a
we
red.
get more callers.
Yeah, I know. I bet too much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I threw a red in.
Side of 6.
There's the V-Pips.
Yeah.
Karate Kid,
Yeah. I'm
59%.
Yeah.
pretty sure I threw it.
Driving this action alongside Thien and Slick Rick.
I believe you.
You 59%?
Jake Kev playing a
Who,
little tight, but they're along for the ride.
7,
Oh, I believe
Me?
you.
58%,
Oh, very close. See?
54%.
Looks like Sophia is going to announce to all the players what their V-Pip is.
Yeah.
42%,
Is this for the entire time?
33%, 29%,
Hey.
28. Thank you.
Wow.
And of course, while I've got a second, I do need to wish a happy belated birthday to Baylor Weinheimer, our tech director, camera guy, currently working as assistant producer.
Because I play most of the hand. I play 5-6, I play 9 deuce, I play whatever hand.
That is true.
That one is to 15. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm
one
just
call
called
12.
straddle.
Sorry. One call 12.
50.
C3 raise to 50.
Raise the V-Pip.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
5-fold.
Catch up with us.
50.
I came late, so I have to get some hands.
Catch up.
2 jacks for Black Ninja.
5-fold.
2 Black Ninjas for Black Ninja.
7-fold, 8-fold.
Jaeger 3-bets the ace queen.
One fold.
Pretty big 3-bet.
Pretty big raise. That's a pretty big raise.
Correct.
Ace slick.
All right, nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, if you need to go.
Yeah.
You can go whenever you need.
Do you have it?
Ace queen.
That's it.
Nice hand.
Yoni lays it down. One of the few 3-bets that Jaeger has put in today. Even with the read, the opponent's kind of
Good
tight.
playing with you.
Yeah, it was
Thank
good.
you very
Thank
much.
you.
Did you have a good time?
Jacks is a tough laydown.
Can't complain. Can't complain. Now I know how this Nick game is.
Leaving with more money than you came in, I'm assuming. That's always great.
Sounds like Black Ninja's going to be out of here,
Grab one of these guys.
along with Miss MJ.
As long as you don't grab the one with chips in it,
No.
that'd be a problem.
I don't think
We'll
Cupcake's-
find you.
I
I'll
think-
find you.
I don't think Cupcake is using them anymore.
Oh, it's Cupcake?
I just assumed so, just based by the location.
Gotcha.
20.
3 raise to 20.
Gotta go.
5-fold.
Happy hour.
6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 4 players.
10 ball for Yoni.
6 check, 7 check, 8 check.
40.
3 bets, 40. 6 call.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Take it
Jim
easy.
Bonix for the $10 super chat. Crew rocks. Happy birthday, Baylor.
Oh, no, I was saying, no, I'm sorry. I thought you
Thank you so much, Jim
No, I was
Bonix.
saying goodbye to him. My bad.
6 check,
Check.
7 check.
140.
3-bet 140. 6 fold.
I don't have flush draw. You think I have flush draw? Still raise pre-flop, didn't raise.
7 fold.
I folded an ace-3.
I fold.
You're only going to take that down.
You'll see it on the
Yeah.
stream.
Penda says, were the graphics wrong?
Think I have
Did he not have Jack Jack?
No.
I had 3-4.
No, I just think Yonit has earned that
Don't even-
nickname.
Wait,
That's all I'm
wait a
saying. That's all I'm going to say.
You raised it pre-flop too much.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? What happened?
He raised only 20. I just flat call him.
That would be the reason.
3.
That
Yeah.
would be the reason. That's a good flop.
It's a good thing he raised it that much.
Do you think I have flush draw? I just call you? No?
Chill raise to 20. 3 fold.
I had it
Aces
all.
for MJ.
Raise to 200.
3 bets of $200 from MJ. Unfortunately, I think this is going to scare off any potential customers. Thien, 2 9s.
Brownie brittle?
Yeah.
Brownie brittle sounds good.
Yeah, monster hand again.
2 fold.
I have pocket 9. I have 4 pocket 9s.
Rockets.
Yeah.
Y'all can see it on the
Yeah.
stream, but I had it.
Yeah. You raise too much.
You can show it.
Yeah. I have pocket 9s. Yeah, you raise too much.
Nice.
I hate aces.
Yeah.
I'd rather have
know you
ace
have big
king than
pair.
aces.
I have pocket 9.
I really like aces. I'd like to have
Happy with
aces.
the bet he put out there. I'm extremely
Yeah,
happy.
yeah. I'm supposed to raise.
I would love to have aces.
I didn't raise.
Ace king in the bin. Give me 2 aces.
Alright, fold. 6 fold.
Yeah, it was nice playing with y'all too.
Thank you, bye. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 fold.
All right.
Rick,
Good job.
it was nice playing with you.
Good job. That's good.
Yeah. I haven't eaten enough today, so. Check.
Top pair for Karate Kid.
Three more racks.
I got it all over the table.
7
Thank
bet
you.
40.
Call.
8 call. 3 fold. 4 call. 3 players. 8 check.
What a turn for Slicky
4 check. 7
against
check.
Karate Kid's top pair. We are going to go to the river, though. Didn't need the extra 6, but he got it anyway.
125.
Kind of a disaster, actually. Kills some of the action he might have gotten.
7 fold. 8 nine. Thank you, Ray.
Slick Rick with the check mark. Miss MJ is also going to head out of here. We're actually going to come into the final 2 hands. Once again, thank you guys for joining us. Just about 1,000 of you still watching. My name's Greg Potter. Been your commentator all day. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time, for a little higher stake game.
Yeah, 40.
Little 5-10-10 hosted by the 8 seat.
He never wanted a straddle.
Starting at the usual time, 3 p.m. Be sure to tune in for that.
7 fold. 8 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Oh, I'll give you some action.
4 calls. 6 check.
Yeah, you can't fold.
No.
People start leaving, don't call you straddles, then that's when I'm like, change the table.
4 bet 20, 6 call.
Open-ended now for Karate Kid. A pair for Jaeger.
45. 6 call.
Check.
4 check.
7's good.
7 going to hold up here. Folks, before we go, I do want to take another moment just to remind you once again about the Mega Monster coming up here in the month of August. Back for 2024, going on from the 1st to the 12th. Bunch of day one flights, all leading up the culmination of $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. $400 buy-in. You could potentially spin up to over $250,000 if you bank first place. Plenty of time to book your hotels.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Book your flights. Come on down. Launch Card Club. Fire a couple into the Mega Monster.
No more peer pressure. Look quickly. Hope you have a bad hand. You're going to regret it otherwise.
You know, whenever they do that, they always have a good hand.
Mm-hmm. Tight fold.
3 bet. 4 call. 5 fold. Oh, sorry, 6 fold.
40?
Yes. 7 call. 8 check. 3 players.
There's been too many
4 check.
one-liners.
7 check. 8 bets 30.
A little bet from Slicky, I think, is going to be enough to get this done. Maybe not against Karate Kid. Going to float with some overs. Backdoor hearts. Thien's just going to float.
Four check. 7 check.
Turn card.
You should fold. You have a smallest car.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me for a little bit.
Nice seeing you again.
Thank you very much, guys. And good night. Thank you for your help.
I'll go back to the regular scheduled.
Yeah, right.
1-3.
Good seeing you guys.
There's the cumulative winnings for you. Kevin ends the day up 1,300. Black Ninja. That number is incorrect. He definitely left up heaps somewhere in the neighborhood, same neighborhood as Kevin. Cupcake did most of the donating today, down 2,300 on the day, no longer in the game. Take a look at the VPIPs here in just a moment. As you can see, Karate Kid and Thien drove a lot of the action in there over half the time, alongside Slick Rick. Very nice, respectable VPIP from Slick Rick. Getting some action. Happy to get out of the bunker, under the lights, there in Seat 8. It was a blast having him play on stream. Thank you guys for joining us for the 1-3. Like I said, tomorrow, be sure to tune back in for the 5-10-10, hosted by Slick Rick, starting at 3 p.m. My name is Greg Potter. Go out there, play some poker, folks. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.